Can I tell you something behind the scenes? I'm making a lot of graphics and promos for the subathon coming up, and I realized I had no normal PNG of Vivi-chan the dragon, and I had to message her and be like, can I please have an updated PNG? Because I don't have any of the new model. And I'm like, can I have one that's like normal, like not with the bubbles or the potato? Yeah, I know, normal. She just sent me something, goodness. Oh. Did I tweet? Did I do a tweeting? Fuck. Did I? Wait, did I do a tweeting? Oh fuck, no I didn't. Okay, hold on, I'm tweeting. I'm doing a tweeting. Is Oswaldo here? I love Oswaldo! He's so great! He comes in here and he's like, what the fuck is going on? I'm like, yeah, baby! I know I'm still doing it right. Let's see. Hi Simone, hi Evan, hi Freak, hi Sundrake, hi Trimac, hi Gadget, hi Kana, hi Monoquiz, hi Oswaldo. Hi Flappy, hi Ranger, hi Lars, hi Nox, hi, welcome, Saribot, Alu, hi. Why am I like this? Streamer, what? Streamer, notice me. I notice you, mommy cakes. I notice you, and I notice our raiders! Welcome. It is I, Kira P _ Raptor Girl. Welcome. I hope you enjoy it here. You're perfect, Tots. You're perfect. Fucking fantastic being you are. Welcome. Please follow our raider, Collectin' Freak. Shut up, Mana. Kier, the fact that you're able to overwhelm my fucking Zoomer brain is saying something. I am severely brain rotted. How the fuck do you do that? I don't know. I just exist this way. I'm timeless. I am a timeless treasure. Did you know that? I can't say that with a straight face. Thank you for the hydration. I need it. I just drank an entire bottle of balls. You're a raptor. It makes sense. Okay. I am a being. I am a being. I am a being. I be here. I love me some. Oh, I love the balls. Oh, they're so good. They're so. I want to thank all the homies who be gifting me things on Throne. I'm getting my birthday presents early, and I adore them. Thank you. That's right. Did you know my birthday is this Friday? Holy shit! I'm gonna give you. Do you want sneaky peekies? Do you want some sneaky peekies? Do you want some sneaky peekies of stuff I've been working on? I'm gonna give you some sneaky Raptor birth live on stream. Oh my god, yes. Let us give birth. Oh wait, that's too zoomed in. Hold on. Choto mate. For the early birds in the chat, welcome, Dr. Chat. With the kazoo, do you want a live birth with a kazoo? All right, I gotta start practicing. Oh my god, look, there it is. There's an egg. Yippee! Ooh! Like that? Like that? Is that what you want? Is this what you'd like? Oh no, don't feed it. Oh, Lars says there wasn't enough pressure. All right, hold on. We've got put it back in. Put it back in. Put it back in. Put it back in. All right, put it back in. Ready? Ready? Oh, sorry with the kazoo. Okay, I got it. I got it. Sorry. Sorry. Thank you for backsitting me. There it is. This is what you wanted, right? There we go. Perfect. I'm I lady food knives. Death whistle. Nitty gritty, thank you, but I'm actually just that talented. Welcome, Ruina. Welcome. Welcome to the birth. We live birth in here. Good morning, maxyapper, rizzler, princess, space dino, raver. Oh my god, lemon toes, hi. Oh no, Flappy, don't resign! I laid this egg just for you. This egg is just for you, Flappy. Flappy, don't you want my egg? Don't you want my egg? Do you not want this? Do you not want my egg? No? You don't want my egg? But I made it with love. Just for you. All right. Well, Flappy doesn't want my egg. Doling, hi. Lady Moonnugs, hi. Do you want... Who would like my egg? Would any of you like my egg? Who would like my egg, please? Someone, Falcor, would you like my egg? You'll have it, Ranger? You'll have it? Do we need to keep it in the fridge? No, you can put it in your mouth. Yes, you'll take it, Falcor. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Wait, Flappy, now you want my egg? Now you want... So, if no one can have it, no one can have it, only you, but you don't even want it, so no one can have my egg? If you don't want it, then no one can have it? Is that what you're saying, Flappy, huh? Huh? I made this just now. You don't want anyone else to have it? Oh wait, are you just being yandere? Are you just being yandere with me? Is this just how you show your love? Is this you just, you know, doing a little gas lamping, a little girl boss, gas lamp, gatekeep? Is that what you're doing? No? No? Flappy! Be straight with me! I know neither of us are straight, but be straight with me! What do you want? What do you want? I'm not a mind reader. What do you want? Tots has been informed that they're a baby and they're not allowed to watch a baby. I'm like really gay though. Oh my god, I'm also like really gay. I'm like really queer. I'm like really bisexual. Alright, do we need this anymore? Do you need this anymore? Alright, if you want it, grab it. Alright? This is yours. Grab it, alright? Grab it. Are you grabbing it? Grab it. I am offering it. I'm offering you my egg. You get to grab it from my mouth, okay? Are you ready? Are you ready? Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. Go. Go. Get it. Get it. Get it. All right. There you go. It's yours now. Not mine. No longer my responsibility. All right. Yeah, I got rid of it. You have it now. It's yours now. It is your egg now. Please enjoy the egg. So, thank you, Stream Elements. This stream is for 18 plus only. Thank you. It tastes like it. Oh, has that as an emote? That's wild. You didn't grab it? I held it in front of your face for so long, Falcor. You didn't grab it. Oh my god. Wait, so I have information to give you. I gave it. I gave it. All right, so here is your sneaky peeky. You took it, Flappy. I gave it to you. You have it now. It's yours. Didn't you grab it? Didn't you grab it? Flappy, grab it. Grab the egg. It's you grabbed it. I'm sure you did. Anyway, so here's a subathon. Wait, I missed so many clips. Gadget and Mono, I saw you guys clipping. Oh, you want it on screen at all times? You gotta give it back to me then. I can't believe I've gone from yelling at OneDrive because someone's 400k files didn't want to sync to watching Egg. I know, it's great. I love Egg. Egg is one of my favorite things. If you're like, I don't know what to get Kira for her birthday, give me an egg. I'll be really happy. Eggs are very high luxury items in this day and age. Ornitho, hi, welcome. Welcome. I don't know if you're aware of this, but Friday is my birthday, and it's when we start the one and only annual subathon that I do on twitch.tv. Gadget, thank you for the lurk! So we're gonna start, and it's gonna be from 2 p.m. almost every single day. Do you see that? Look at that sweep. Look at that sweep. Look at that Eastern time zone, 2 p.m. sweep. It's actually exactly the same fucking schedule that I always have. It's the same. Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 2 p.m. Except, do you see the extra one? There's an extra one on Saturday. I am working on my day off to celebrate. Now I understand why the seal screamed the secret word. We're gonna start. You start your subathon right when the government stole all of my money. I know. What a terror. Are you saying that I was born at a terrible time, Aloo? Are you telling me that my birthday is bad? It's ill time for you, Aloo? Are you telling me that I was born at the wrong time, Aloo? Aloo! Aloo! Well, I can't help it. It's just when I was born. Hi, Beholder. Welcome. The second time she's cried on stream already. We're getting so many nice sounds. This is oh, Jesus Christ, Lou. So we're the same. What a noise to walk into. I'm red. Red. I found heated. I'm just talking about how my birth apparently is very ill-timed because the government took everyone's money. Guys, do you remember how we had this conversation about how I will direct you to Red Claw and Starboy Blue if you are looking for a dinosaur VTuber for dinosaur enthusiasts? Because I am the dinosaur VTuber for people who enjoy nonsense. So there you go. There's Red Claw. Go click on his name. Go follow, because follows are free. Oh my god, we did a whole egg birth, and I gave my egg away. Make sure you rewatch the beginning of this VOD for that. But yeah, we're gonna start Friday, and then go to Saturday, and then go to Sunday, and then go to Monday. And this is the importante part for you. Especially, we have 2 contests this year. We have one on Wednesday that is the Dino Nuggie contest, and then we have one on Sunday, the last day of the subathon, which is the Calypse contest. So if you'd like to win a couple USD before the dollar becomes useless, now is your time. Now is your time to shine. And like, for those of you who may be not celebrating Easter with family, you could celebrate it with me. 420, blaze it, let's go. All right, so doing such a great job at advertising. Oh, here it is. Here's the Dino Nuggie contest information. Thank you for shouting out Red Claw. Thank you for shouting out all the homies. Thank you. Thank you, mods. we will be, if this looks familiar to you, that's amazing. I love you. You're a good longtime viewer. I appreciate you because I am recycling. I'm recycling promos I made from the past 2 years. I was gonna say, yeah, 420 is Easter this year. Yeah, baby. Let the fire cleanse you. All right, we gotta get rid of all the devil's lettuce on the most holiest of days. Don't just admit it on stream. Admit what? Which part? What part? What parts? What part? Anyway, so the Dino Nuggie contest. You have an April 22nd deadline. If you saw this last year, we did a contest where you submit a picture of a Dino Nuggie themed meal. Yeah, make a meal with Dino Nuggies, post the picture in the server, have a chance to win 20 USD in Steam gift card. Hi, dipshit. That's the one contest. What's the other contest? Oh shit, Vivi's back. Back again. We did this, oh shit, that's the wrong date. We're in 2025. Don't look at that too much. Don't look at that year. It's wrong. This is a whip, okay? This is a whip. It's a whip. I can't believe you're slaying the princess and not kissing them. Oh, I hope I can, Toku. CP Zeus with a Z! Hi! Don't look at it. This is a whip, okay? This is what time travel. So we have a clips contest. Oh my god, all of the dates, all of the numbers are wrong. I made this in like the hour before stream and I am still waking up. Anyway, but yeah, the important part's the words in the middle. We're gonna be collecting Twitch clips in the Discord. It is first come, first served. When did I say I was gonna make this live? Mods? Was it tonight or tomorrow? Was it tonight or tomorrow? Tonight. Okay, tonight. We have community night tonight. So after stream, I will open up the channel where you can post your clips. The deadline to submit that number is right, April 25th. You said tomorrow, yesterday. Okay, thank you. The limit is 2 clips per person per category because we're gonna have 5 categories! What are the categories again? Let me check in the Discord. What are the categories again? What are the categories? Best horror moment. Not horror. Best collab moment. Most cursed. Sussiest. And the funniest. However, we've done this contest before in the past. So that was open to the entire Kira P timeline. But this time, the clips are only from 2024. So that way we don't get repeats. Is it Kira clips or any clip? Just for clarity. Kira clips. They are specifically Kira clips. And basically, Vivi is a great judge for this because she's going to be ruthless. So it'll be great. She'll be a great judge. Yeah, but yeah, the clips must be from 2024 to present time, right? No duplicates, no YouTube or edited content, and make sure you please comply with Twitch TOS. No hard feelings. Your clips are great. Wait, what do you mean no hard feelings? Wait. Wait, what do you mean? There is a channel in our Discord that has a bunch of Kira clips collected already. Oh, to the chat if they don't win. No, yeah. A really cool thing to know is that both the submitter and original clipper will win a Steam gift card. It's gonna be $10. $10 for the clipper and the submitter. So there will be 10 winners total. And if you're like, oh my god, but I clipped it and I submitted it, does that mean I get $20? Yeah, that means you get $20! I know, it doesn't seem like a lot. Inflation is happening. That's why jump on this now. Jump on this now before the USD goes any lower already. But we got two contests. We got a clips contest, and we got a dino nuggy contest. I'm very excited. It'll be a very good time. And we're gonna start Friday with a game I didn't know was legal to play on Twitch. Have you you have heard of this. You have heard of this game, right? You've heard of this game? The dinosaur with double D's. You've heard of this game, right? Guys, you've heard of this game, right? I feel like at least 5 different people when this game came out messaged me and was like, Kira, have you seen this game? This is you. This is your game. You need to play this game. The double D's. And I was like, there's no way. There ain't no way. I don't know if you've seen any screenshots of this game. They're like bulges. There are there are a lot of packages. I was like, wait. It's a very adult game. None of us have. You made this game and no one has ever seen it. But like, it's so wild. It's a wild game. It has Twitch integration. I'm very excited, but it's like a visual novel, like dating sim, but like wild. Extremely wild. Using my mod privileges to get ahead of the curve with clips and... No, Mono, no cheating! No cheating! Are you cheating? Stop cheating! Mono! I will remove your mod privileges to that channel. Want me to MySpace ban Mono? Yes. You see, you give someone a sword, and then they just you let the power just goes all to their head. What the heck? Oh my god, I'm so glad, Soundwave. Hi, Draco. Look, I'm at a disadvantage because of times. Get out. Speaking of MySpace, you open it up when I'm sleeping. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's like a whole year and 4 months worth of clips. You got so much to choose from. I'd be streaming so fucking much. How much? I think I streamed 3 days a week last year. And I've been streaming like 4 days a week this year. Not to mention like collabs I've done on other people's streams. Like those are fair game as well. Those are fair game. Like I was on Reina's stream, Reina the Mouse, and she invited me and a friend, Varendale, to like voice the characters of the dinosaur, and that was my first exposure to the game, and I was like, all right, this game is unhinged and amazing. I think I will do this on my stream too. Hell yeah, Soundwave. Oh my god, Evan! Have a good night! We are gonna slay the princess. I promise, I promise, I promise, I promise. Okay, do you want any more sneak peeks? Before I make all of this information like official on social media and in Discord, did you want to see the subathon rewards? Did you want to see them? Did you want to see them? Hello? Did you want to see them? I don't have to show them. We could just wait till Friday. We could be good and wait till Friday. This is like first hour Dr. Chat early bird privileges. Just another 6 hours of talking and videos to get there. Does Dr. Chat deserve to see them? Collect and Freak says, show it. Hold on, let me crack open a cold one. Oh my god, Fat Dabs for Christ, hi. Hi. How? Well, you got the sneak peek of like the whole schedule, the whole plan. Dinosaur with double D's, Repo, Power Wash, Poke Monday, Dino Nuggy Contest. Oh, Pupuna Mai and Roxy Manticore are gonna be our guest judges for that. I'm gonna debut a new talk show called Shot O'Clock, which is a group talk show. More repo. This is gonna be a dino themed repo. And then Eclipse contest with BB-chan. Fantastic Christ, I don't know what you're talking about! I'm a ferocious, scary, apex dinosaur! I know what you're talking about! I know what you're talking about! Like the whole schedule. One whole, like, okay, I'm gonna flash it. I'm gonna flash you. Like, why did I say it like that? I'm gonna flash these rewards. You have a beautiful voice. I don't know what you're talking about. You ready? Are you ready for the flashing? Are you ready? Are you ready for the flashing? You ready? You ready? Alright. Alright, the people have spoken. Alright, here you go. Bam. There it is. There it is. Those are all the rewards. Those are all the rewards. Oh, let me do like a zoom in. Let me do like a zoom in. All right. We're going fast. We're going fast. Look at all those words. Look at all those words. I want to bring your attention to Read the Compliments channel and Quo's channels. I want to bring your attention to Gremlin debut. Yeah, that's right. We got not one, but 2 high quality models to debut if we hit 100 subs. I'll debut them immediately. Peanut butter product taste tests. Skull High! Your favorite. Oh fuck, I need to fix this. Jump King Punisher. I told you these are all whips.
Guys, and they bust on my eyes. They eat my ass just like apple pie.
12 new Raptor emotes. Merch giveaway. Oh yeah, there are 2 merch giveaways. Cooking stream. You've asked for it. I put it on there. Extremely attractive cosplay photo. And I put the biggest one at 600 points. Because a point is 1 sub or 600 bits or $6 to account for inflation. Chilla Arts Game Week. Yeah, 12 new Raptor emotes. 12 new Raptor emotes. And then over here on the right, you can see the top 3 Glucose Guardians of the subathon. Will choose a drink for me to design, whether it's based off of them, another streamer, a video game character, whatever. 1 free merch, cause we're dropping new merch. We're dropping new merch this Friday. VIP in the channel. Voice mod shout out for every 1 point. You will get access to a key repeat alarm. MP3 if you do 10 points, right? 10 subs or 10 times whatever the fuck this math. Do the math. You do it. 25. You choose a stream, topic, or game. So you can choose a horror game for me to play. You can choose for me to specifically react to certain videos. That kind of thing. Are you trying to tell me that your subathon is during my birthday? It's during our birthday, comrade! Our birthday! Oh my god, are you also an April baby? Are you also an April baby? But yeah, we're celebrating my birthday and 4 years on Twitch, baby! Oh yeah, I want to bring your attention to 69 points clean kazoo. Oh my god, let's go. Am I streaming on your birthday? I am not. Don't worry, you can rest, but I will bless you with my presents the day before and the day after. Everyone that buys merch gets a free dream that same night of Kira slowly walking towards you in the dark like a creepypasta. What a deal. What a deal. What a deal. What high low pigeon. But yeah, did I spill all the secrets that I could spill ahead of time? I'm just really excited. I can't keep a fucking secret when it comes to like the cool things I'm planning for you. And I hope you like it. We have so much fun stuff for this subathon. I hope you like it. I hope you like it, because I'm gonna work I'm making more things and get it ready for you. Woo 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 woo. How much time? Okay, no, we still got time before I have to play the game. Do you wanna watch a video? 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 Wait, do you want the creepypasta preview now? Hold on. Alright. Do you want the creepypasta now? Alright, hold on. Alright, we're gonna be here. And then, we need some, like, creepy music. What's a good creepy music? Is this a good creepy music? Yeah, there's a clown on the cover of this one. This is perfect. All right. Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay. Why did you put the fucking nose on? Why did you put the fucking... You ruined it! Soiled it! Soiled it! Soiled it! Soiled it! Soiled it! So, where's my other eye? Where did my eye... Soiled it! Soiled it! Soiled it! Soiled it! Soiled it! Soiled it! Hold on, I gotta fix this. Why is my eye broken? Hold on. There we go, we got it. Got this terrified. It's cause you soiled it! Hi, Cyber. Cyber, it's cause you soiled! Oh, wait, I didn't see all of those redeems. Why did you do this? Oh my god, I have been given a food. I'm so hungry. This is perfect. Away, Starship Velociraptor. It's yours forever after. Ah. Arra, arra. You're welcome, Fat Dabs for Christ. How do we summon humanoid Kira? I don't know. I never thought about giving you that power. I like being able to turn human when I felt like being human. Or be raptor when I felt like being raptor. Generally you have to wait till about 2 hours into the stream and then I transform. You're still waiting for that channel? Do you want that as a channel redeem? Oh my god. I've been getting the sandwiches so good. I was watching my favorite streamer, Kira P Raptor Girl, but things were different. She just kept staring at me and said nothing. She was normally talkative. I couldn't stop looking at her hyper-realistic eyes as she slowly zoomed in on the screen. Like she was coming at me and then she whispered, 420. Wait, I want to know. You like these hyper-realistic eyes? Do you want that? Do you like legitimately want that? Do you want that as a redeem where you can choose whether I'm human or raptor? Friday the 18th doesn't quite have the same ring to it. All right, fuck you too. Fuck you too. Apparently my birth was ill-timed, I see. My birth was ill-timed, I see.
I hope the redeem has a timer. Yeah? Should have been Friday the 13th. No! It's like really cool because April 18th is Velociraptor Day. It's Velociraptor Awareness Day. Kira was born so people could be financially responsible. Wait, is that true? It would be a lot of chaos if people kept redeeming it over and over, making you transform every 5 seconds. Oh, like a cooldown. Nixie, hi! I'm eating a sandwich. Shit, no, stop that. Why? Yes, eat. Oh, okay, good. I was like, I'm hungry. If you want me to stay here, I need to eat. Yes, eat. Masticate. I'm masticating. Hydrate. I'm hydrating. Kira is a dinosaur. Let's clone her so all in chat can get one. And the world fall into chaos.
Welcome. You are now
oh
a
my
Dino
god! Zazayas Zerina Api! Welcome. Your ass is fat and your smile is fatter. I want you to know.
I don't normally sound like that. I don't normally look like this. You're so beautiful. I'm so sorry. I just want to make it very clear. This is not my normal look. This is not my. Max is high. Oh my god, I love nuggets. I love nuggets. I make it rain. I make it rain during hype trains usually. Oh my god, I'm glad you think it's cute. I think a lot of people here think this look is cute. This is not her normal look, except for the clown. What do you mean except for the clown nose? What do you mean except for the clown nose? It is not. It is not. It is not. This is what I normally look like. This is my actual normal ass form. Show Zaza your humanoid form to compensate. Falcor, we spoke about this already. Patience. Patience, homie. We gotta wait till 2 hours in a stream. That is not your look. Well, I looked that way for the last 40 minutes. Look. Magical girl transform. Magical. Why do you all want this? How dare. How dare. How dare. Even your mods want it. I told you. You give these mods a sword, all the power goes to their head. Cause it's cute. And the animation is really the animation is really good. Someone was asking if I put it on YouTube yet, and I haven't yet. It's in the plans. It's in the plans. Play the animation, but just like don't change. A failed transformation. I'm pressing B on the evolution. If you had a D transformation where you turn back into a raptor, I'd ask for that too. I feel like, oh my god, Mono, you're an editor. Would we be able to take the transformation sequence and literally just reverse it? Like just like just reverse it in our like movie, like our video editing program, and like it's easily possible even for you. I don't like the way you said that. I don't like the way you said that, Mono Quiz. Words are so good for you. I know. I look. I've been struggling with words since before stream. Reverse and add a subliminal message. Should be easy as pushing one button. I think so. I just put it in and just reverse it, like the music, the visuals, everything. I'll charge you the standard rate if you get me to do. Even though it's one button. Oh my god, freak. I got like additional PNGs last night. And I had to be like, I'm so sorry. The video is done. I will! I will! I think Lars said one button. So I'll blame Lars if it's not one button. Oh my god, Mitzi, hi! How are you doing, Mincy? Are you having a good... Are you having a good? They said it's as easy as pushing one button. So I'm hoping it is literally one button. I just load the video in and it's one button I press. You're having a good? I love that for you. I want you to have a good. I want you to have so many goods. Come on, Kiera, I'm gonna take your wordsing license. Oh my god, I love this song, Dixie. $100%. Oh, I would say yes, Flappy. Okay, I have a question. Where is it? 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 All right, we have two options before we start the scary game. Do you want a giga, or do you want me to experience ENA for the first time? I'm having a sandwich. My roommate very kindly bought me a food because I was dumb and I forgot to eat before stream, and they were gonna go out and get a sandwich, and I was like, can you get me one too? And it has, I think this is turkey, pesto sauce, like alfalfa sprouts, and little tiny tomatoes. Is very good. That first ENA is just like an animation test. Is that Shrek on your tail? Yeah, it's Shrek. Mono, would you like to be here for 6 hours a day? Oh, it's so good. It's on a ciabatta. A ciabatta bread. It's very, very good. So we are watching both videos that... I'm asking you! You all literally hit the 100 monthly sub goal, and I'm supposed to play Slay the Princess today, and I will play Slay the Princess, but I also want to know if you want an ENA or a Giga before we start. Yeah, ENA. How do you pronounce it? It reminds me of that furry anime called BNA, so that's why I say ENA. Slay it. I have not had alfalfa for years. I miss it. You could grow it. You could grow it, Beholder. Inna? It's Inna? Alright, Inna. Inna. What's an alloxyribonucleic acid? You're an alloxyribonucleic acid. Inna? So this is pronounced Inna. Is that right? You're so far. I'm literally reading the words. I'm literally reading the chat right now. What do you want from me? Ina? 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 Do they say the name in any of the videos? I've heard Inna and Ina. We should just all say ENA. How fucking dare you? Inna is a name over here. Is that it? Inna? Inna? They do, but different characters say her name differently. Well then. Well then. This was delicious. I can't eat the whole sandwich. We'll save the rest for later. So this one? Are we watching this one? Is this the one we're watching? Yeah? Okay. I'm distracted by the song. It's really good. Alright, so you said this is just an animation test? It's cute. I like the style. Oh my god, wait, are we gonna play a drinking game? Let me get my rub. Yeah, let's go! Mommy cakes! Alright, let me pour this. It's cutie. She got that Rayman.
Can't you hurry?
Wait, stop. What is this? I need to comprehend. Hello? What is this? It's so weird and I love it. Drink. I'm taking a drink. Hold on. Cheers! Cheers, homies! Remember, with all of our drinking games, you can drink whatever the fuck you want. You're an adult. I don't care what the fuck it is. Drink some water, ho. Okay? I'm having rum and La Croix! Pamplemousse flavor, okay? Cheers. Love that Kira's getting into Inna. Hopefully she plays the game. There's a game. I heard that there was a game. You use your eyes to analyze patterns. Okay, thank you. Thank you. You comprehend as you go. Thank you. Right? And we listen to the words and they help convey a message, correct? Like, I'm gonna make some Oh wait, can we get Kira to play Dream BBQ? Is that the name of the game? Oh, do you remember a long ass time ago? You were I was telling you about the channel redeem, the rolling R's, that I got that idea from another streamer. I remembered who that other streamer was, and they still stream. It's Marotsa Espa, and I think he is European. I do not remember from where. Somewhere near France and Spain. That's what I remember. Okay. Yeah? Hi, Mono. You don't like pee? It's not the right username. Look it up, look it up, look it up. Help me out. I tried to remember how to spell it. Kira, do you remember? The 21st night of September. All right, let me start over again. Look at that moon.
Can't you hurry? We need to go find a spot.
Ah, auction day. These are the utmost grand of days. This is going to be so
Awful. I think this is going to be the worst day of my life. Wow. Look at the crowd today, Ina. Everyone's ugly. Today's item.
Look at the crowd today, Ina. Everyone's ugly. That's some shit my sister would say. She's the best character. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I'm taking a drink. Dr. Chat, we found a new game, Kiro. Like, do you think so? Do you think so? Oh my god, thank you for shouting out Morozzo Espa. Oh my god, and they were playing the game! The stars have fucking fucking aligned. Hi, Ryuda. I was also dying laughing while watching this because I looked over to the chat and Zaza Yas was like, I don't like the taste of pee. It tastes gross to me. Oh my god, I don't know if Nox is still here, but I feel like you would like this guy. He's also really into swords. Excuse me, what? Welcome, Dandy. Dandy, how are you doing? Maybe Kira would like the game 7 Days to Die. How is that related? Help me understand, Draco. Help me. How does it relate to this? Or is this a horror game? You're cute! Get out of here! Oh, actually, please stay here. Please stay. I'm lonely. I would like you to be here. They seem Italian? I don't remember. Go watch their stream and ask them. I'm holding on to threads of sanity that break every time I pop into your stream. Oh my god, I'm doing my job. Perfect. He's busy at the moment, but I'll pass it on. Oh my god, yes. 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 We're gonna continue. Hold on. Una pausa en la música, por favor. Regresamos. Continuamos.
It must be super special. What do you think it is?
Why would I know? I'm too stupid to even imagine anything.
Wait, but that's like really real, and it's not stupidity. You're not stupid if you can't imagine things. There is legitimately a condition in which you cannot imagine. Thank you, I'm taking a drink. Where people have what is that called? Is that called aphantasia? You're a cute pie. If you were a pie, what flavor of pie would you be? Yeah, but is it okay? So it's aphantasia. I didn't know this was a thing until I met someone and I was like describing things. I have a very active and vivid imagination. And I was describing something and they're like, I don't know what you're talking about. And I was like, what do you mean? Like, just think about, I don't remember what the fuck we were talking about. Think about an apple and then it's red. And then they were like, So I have this thing called aphantasia and I was like, what is that? Every time I try to imagine things, I get a 404 error. And like one of my really good friends that I've played D&D with, she was like, every time the DM would describe a scene, she would be like, does it look like this place? Does it look like that place? Is it kind of like the scene in this movie? And I remember the DM being a little bit like, why can you not just... And she was like, I have aphantasia. I can't imagine things. I really need a picture. Or like we'll be doing like theater of the mind stuff. And she's like, can you please put a map? I know we're just in a room, but can you like put the room on the... Can you like draw a room for me? Like put it on the grid, please? It's like, where are we in this room? That's how I have to think about it. Yeah, and like, I didn't know like how it manifested in things until I was like playing D&D with friends like that and like, you know, doing like playing games and stuff and like talking to people who have aphantasia and realizing like, okay, we need images. We need images. You would be a chicken pie, a blueberry pie, an apple pie. I think I would be like some kind of dessert candy pie. Like, but cheesecake. I would be one of those disgustingly sweet, like Cheesecake Factory pies. Wait, or would I be a savory pie? Kira would be a cutie pie. Boom, got her. No! No! Snickers or Twix pie? A sugar pie, an Oreo pie. Oh, I like cookies so much. A cream pie. Can you see an apple in your head? Yes. Do you see it in front of your eyes? Yes. Or not at all? Is it there or is it transparent? Yes. Oh my. Ranger! Don't laugh, it's a real pie. No! You can't tell me not to laugh when I ask you, what kind of pie are you? What kind of pie am I? And you say cream pie. Don't you know me by now? Anything very sweet that involves alcohol. I really actually really like banana, I think it's like banana cream cheesecake pie from Cheesecake Factory. Get your mind out of the gutter. Candy high. Coconut cream pie. Cream pie with Oreo crumbles. I'm Big Ron's Big Pie from Thank Goodness You're Here. Wait, cream pie with Oreo crumbles sounds really good. But I want a sweet now. I think you'd be a nunya pie. A none of your business pie. Loopy high. Can only see Donkey Kong dancing and singing to that coconut cream pie song in my mind right now. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I don't know. I shower you with coconut. This is a thing? This is a DK thing? I don't know enough about DK lore. Preferably the vaporwave version. I gotta continue this video. I don't know what's happening. Let's go.
Sincerest apologies.
I like that. Oh. Wait, I don't know if I like this anymore.
Alright, y'all! Welcome to the daily auction! Yeah! All your existential troubles will go away soon, okay? Today we have this dog inside hourglass. An hourglass dog. Our starting price is 20 jockeys for one hourglass dog.
Brilliant, Mooney. Your foresight's great. Today's offer is a big one.
Would you get it? Would you get the hourglass dog? Would you get, I love pineapple too. You be a lime cream pie? Mage Kai, hi! This feels like my dreams. My dreams are pretty similar to this too. I like that funky dude already. I'll take 8! Drink and yes, alright. So in my mind, sweet is very specifically the only context I have ever seen it in is like a farmer in a rural farm calling for the pigs to come home to eat dinner. Yeah. That's the only association I have with that sound coming out of someone's mouth. Sweet! Never in any other context, exactly. It's about calling the pigs home to have dinner. You know, if you use the hourglass dog, does the sand crush the dog? Nah. He just, it's like, you know, when you bury someone at the beach, he's happy. Kira P stands for key lime pie confirmed. Key lime pie is pretty good. Why is it called key lime, by the way? Where's the key part? I would hope it's a rural farm. I don't know how an urban farm would work. It would just have more of a carbon monoxide flavor to the food that you get off that farm. Because it's made with keys and limes. Thank you. That's your favorite pie. Am I... Flappy, am I your favorite pie, Flappy? Flappy, am I your favorite pie? There's a specific type of lime called key limes. Okay. Oh, the key is in there for the iron. Okay, as a supplement. Got it. You're my pie. If you're a key lime, you are. Okay. Ah, yes. Car exhaust and manure. That's the combo you want on an urban farm. Exactly. All right, wait, hold on. This is only 20 jockeys for this hourglass dog.
Brilliant, Mooney.
Monkey
Your
high!
foresight's great. Today's offer is a big one.
That dog looks like he has something to say. If you get what I'm saying.
Wait. No. That was very weird. What is wrong with you?
Hi, CJ!
50 chocolates! 50 chocolate bars, you win! Is there counterfeit? I'm offering 400. 400 easy loaded.
Welcome. You are now a Dino Pack Nuggie.
Cyber Skunks! Welcome! Your ass is fat and your smile is fatter. Please enjoy the free follower emotes. Wait, let me go back a little bit. Oh yeah, let me take a drink. Ah! Oh my god, I almost spilled my drink. Crisis averted, we're fine.
400. 400 easy loaded.
One fatty catty.
One fatty catty going once. Going.
Was that a rain rock I just felt?
Oh shoot! They're going to cancel the auction! Darn, life is so unfair. Ugh, rude! You should ask before doing that, you know.
I'm sorry. My stupidness never
My
ends.
stupidness, that's really cute. I don't know why I'm taking a drink. Jackal Belmont, hi! One egg. I got one from Kira earlier. I'll trade it. You would trade my egg for the hourglass dog? You know, that's fair. That's fair. My egg is pretty high value. It's a pretty high value egg. I think that's very fair. I think it's a good choice, actually. I approve this choice. Oh my god! Oh shit! Welcome! Oh my god, where's my... There it is. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Medea, Floyen, Celestial, Wolpertinger, VTuber, Preacher of the Good Word. Of what? Wait, what were you preaching? What were you preaching? Wolpertinger reads so high! Zoya, welcome, Raiders! Oh my god, I love whatever Wolpertinger is. Please explain. Please explain.
Welcome. You are now a Dino Pack Nuggie.
Medea Floyen, muchas gracias. Thank you for the follow. Your ass is fat, and your smile is fatter. Please enjoy the free follower emotes. Raiders, welcome! Oh my god! How was your stream? Did you have a good time? The nose is weird. Do you know how many people come? Wait, is that Kira? Is that your child? No. This is my summon, Carbuncle. And today, we're going to
Drink his blood.
This mother only twerks and barely does his share of the work. And so now it's time for me to squeeze the juice out of it. Medea, I just know. He wants Blue Eyes White Dragon Nuggies. Wait, Silva, I don't think there's anything wrong with pregnant Jafar. Think about it. When the villain
Welcome.
has
You
a
are now a
child,
Dino Pack
they
Nuggie.
usually end up sexier than the OG villain. Hello? Have you seen Lion King 2? If Lion King 1 was not the furry awakening for you, it was Lion King 2 with Kovu. Come on. Come on. Come on. You know I'm telling the truth. Damn though, that chef could Welcome, welcome. You're now a Dino Pack Nuggie. That means you're scrumptious and delicious, and I adore you. Stay here forever now. Never leave. Never. It's right, never. Lou, get your mind out of the gutter! You can't be like, don't laugh at me talking about cream pie. Get your mind out of the gutter. And then you're like, why did you just yell whale come? Okay, wait, so a Wolpertinger is like a jackalope, but better because I have wings too. The mods are on it. They like put in the chat, Runa put in the chat for me a Wolpertinger picture. It's in German folklore. A Wolpertinger is also called a Wolperdinger or a Weiperdinger, and it's an animal said to inhabit the alpine forests of Bavaria and Baden-Württemberg in southern Germany. I didn't know this. I didn't know this. I have learned a new thing today. Thank you. A jackalope, but better because it has wings. Aloo! Aloo! Oh my god. But yeah, welcome, Zoyahu. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Your ass is fat and your smile is fatter. Please enjoy the free follower emotes. Alright. I love you, Lamau. Best raid choice. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. You have come on a very auspicious day. Today, wait, I have to ask. It's been an hour. I'm supposed to play Slay the Princess. But we watched an ENA video. We watched an ENA video, but now I have to ask you, do we watch one more video or do we switch to the game? Tell me, what do you want? What do you want? Hi zombie, what do you want? Weren't we watching the other video? There's like a bunch of ENA videos, but there was also a Giga. And sometimes I like to watch the Giga. Do you want, this is the Giga one that I found. I like to watch a Giga. This one is getting good at streaming. I don't know if you want to see that one. I know we got a lot of streamlers in Dr. Chat today. I'm always up for Ina. Wait, do you want a Giga or one more Ina? Wait, we're gonna need mods. Help. Oh fuck, I keep pressing the wrong fucking button. Do you want an ENA, a Giga, or the game? Kira, I forgot to ask if you are in Giga's chat. What faction? I'm not. I actually most streamers I actually watch their YouTube highlights if they're like Humongo Bungo, right? So like Giga's a Humongo Bungo streamer. So I actually generally just watch the daily Gigas. And then oh, hold on, I gotta answer an email. Okay. And then not shame. Oh my god, look at your gangs! That is so cute! Look at those emotes, they're so cute! Oh my god, they're so cute. Mods, help me. Mods, help me. Mods, help me. Help me, mods. Mods, what are we doing? Please, I am bisexual. I am paralyzed. Do we watch another Ina? Do we watch a Giga? Do we play Slay the Princess? I am mod. You are streaming. This is true. You are mod. I am streaming. Poll. Yes. Yes. Play the princess. I say elf lady. Poll. What do? Help! Help! Guys, this is a collaboration. I don't know if you realize this, but we are collaborating. What happens on this stream is very much influenced by you. Please vote in the chat if we are watching an Ina, a Giga, or playing Slay the Princess. But I promise we'll do one more video and then we'll play the game. Where is the thing? I need a thing. Can you hear the music, by the way? You've been hearing the music, right? That's what's been happening, right? You've been hearing the music, right? You've been hearing the music, right? Okay, yes? Okay, good, because I forgot. One of the videos tie in the poll. I'm gonna scream. That's what I'm gonna do. All right. It's time. It's time. It's time to vote. It's time to vote. CEO entrepreneur, born in 1964, Jeffrey Bezos. Vote, vote! CEO entrepreneur, born in 1964, Jeffrey Bezos. Vote, vote! Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Pave the way, put your back into it. Tell us why, show us how. Look at where you came from, look at you now. Zuckerberg and Gates and Buffett, amateurs can fucking suck it. Fuck their wives, drink their blood. Come on, Jeff, get 'em! All right, did you vote? Did you do a voting? Did you exercise your Amazon Daddy Bezos given rights to vote in this poll? A giga! Okay, that's what we're doing then. A giga, and then slay the princess, and if I'm not too hungry by the end of stream, we'll watch another Ina. That sounds good, right? That sounds pretty goody. I love when you shake your butt. Yes! Every time I listen to the song, the drop always needs your added. I just realized, wasn't that a song Bo Burnham? Yes, 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 it's a Bo Burnham. Gotta shake that massive raptor tail, yes. Wow! Alright, okay. I like watching the Gigas. I think she has good conversations. I agree with a lot of the things that she says sometimes. Sometimes I don't agree at all. Sometimes I like somewhat agree with a different caveat. I like that it sparks conversation. Let's go! The ENA game is pretty cool. I'm waiting for the rest of the episodes to drop. Let's go! Telrock, how are you doing? Rizzler, Dino Babe, Hot Smiles. That's cool! Zaza, we just met! Alright, hold on. Let's go, let's go. Do I have the subtitles? I think so.
Is there a trick to getting comfortable talking on stream? No, there's no trick. You just have to do it. It's the same as any public speaking. Like, is there a trick to getting used to giving speeches in front of people? No, you just have to do it. It's an experience thing. Most soft skills like that are just experience things, and they take time. Same as, like, practice an instrument for 10,000 hours. You're probably gonna be pretty good by the end of it. Same thing. You just gotta do it. Which I know.
I agree and disagree. As someone who taught public speaking, I feel like it is something that's not necessarily you have tricks, right? But like, yeah, there's some tricks, right? But it is something, like, I agree that it's something that takes practice. Like, the more you do it, the more comfortable you get with it. So Kira practiced the kazoo for 10,000 hours. So I have had students who were super shy and really bad at public speaking. And I had students who were like pretty good at public speaking. And like, no matter what level of public speaking you have, you can always improve and get better. And there are like little tricks to kind of like fake it till you make it. Like I think I talked about this before, like the Superwoman pose, right? You like stand with your feet like shoulder width apart.
Welcome.
And
You are now a Dino Pack Nugget.
Oh my god, all for welcome! Your ass is fat and your smile is fatter. Please enjoy the free follower emotes. Oh my god, welcome. Welcome. We're talking about how to get that fat ass confidence, right? So even if you're not confident, literally doing that body movement, like that body stance, that body language, right? Your feet standing like shoulder width apart. You put your hands on your hips, right? Like that already helps you like straighten out your back, and you do feel confidence. It's kind of like, even if you're not very happy, if you smile, since the association of smiling usually helps like perk you up, like literally just physically smiling will help you like perk up and feel a little bit cheerier. Wait, my girlfriend says I don't have an ass. That's wrong. All cakes are delicious, from the fattest to the thinnest. Flapjacks are delicious, my friend. Wait, when I went through a leadership course in the army, we had to do a small public speaking course. I was told I did well, but I hated doing it. Yeah, I'm not talking about it's gonna help you like it, but like doing these things will help you be better at it. There's a lot of shit I'm good at. Doesn't mean I like doing it. I can be very good at small talk, but I hate small talk. Oh my god. But yeah, I get the anxiety thing. For me, the thing that made it easier was to not have a script at all. Having to recite from memory made it much better than hunching over, looking at a piece of paper. Yeah, because it helps you have confidence. You feel confident in what you're about to say because it's memorized. Everyone has different things that help them. So like, you've seen it. You've seen it here on my stream. You've seen it on other streams, right? When there's like a collab and people are like, hi, I'm Kira P _ Raptor Girl, and I'm here with blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 introduce yourself, and they're like, you know? And then there are people who are like, hi, I'm Kira P. I'm loud, gassy, and chaotic. I do mixology, and I do just chatting, and I'm a variety streamer. I stream every Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Like, some people have the script ready, right? And some people don't have the script ready. And when you have the script ready, like, because you've been saying that shit over and over again, you're, like, very confident at saying it, right? And then there are people who don't have a script ready, and you could tell, like, if they practice a script, they'll probably sound more confident and be better at that, like, public speaking, introduce yourself thing. Runo! What is the WLC? I want to know if it was Warrior Leadership Course. I'm great at cleaning. I literally don't like it. Yes. I got a job that forced me to talk to people to get rid of my shyness because money. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. It's that thing where you have to push yourself slightly out of your comfort zone little by little and you'll get better. So like I had a student who was really, really scared of like standing up in front of people. They literally of their own volition signed up for my public speaking class so that they could get better. And like literally I was like, okay, we're just going to take you step by step. And honestly, the best thing that's going to help you right now is doing that fucking stance, and you got to practice looking up. Look at the people. If you're not ready to look at the people, there's this dumb trick, look at the back wall. And like usually the classroom would have like a clock on the back, right? So it's like look at that clock on the back wall, and as you read from your little cards, make sure you glance up every once in a while, and that will already improve your performance by a ton. And then the next speech you do after that, you're gonna try to look at me once, you know? Make eye contact with me. Even if you're not looking at my eyes, like look at, you know, the space in between my thick, hairy eyebrows, all right? Just do it once, at least. And like it is something like the more you do it, the less scary it is because the more familiar it becomes, you know? You know that level of dissociation when you get up in the night to pee and that level of frustration when you get back to bed? Summon that when you go into public space and you'll be unstoppable. I can do public speaking. I can't do being jumped by people asking me questions. So you see, like that, you just have to get used to doing that. And like monoquiz, being a streamer is really good because like I know a lot of people who pick up streaming because it's a very like controlled-ish space to practice public speaking because you don't gotta look anybody in the face, right? But then you get people sometimes coming into chat and asking random ass questions and you gotta like answer them on the spot. I keep staring at the dinosaur. Yes. Great high! Oh my god, Ruina, you went to a warrior leadership course? Holy shit. Thank you for shouting out Mincy! I love Mincy! Go follow the mint chocolate chip ice cream kitty! Giggle gremlin! What does that rest of that thing say? 69% what? What are you 69%? Are you 69% womanly piss? Are you? She's gonna kill me. She's gonna come at alert to get me. Please follow Mincy Moon. I may be a piss tuber. Liberty is also a great piss tuber, and Mincy is a fantastic piss tuber. Please go check out Mincy Moon. Combine public speech and improv training. Yes. 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 It is improv. It is improv. Like, especially the portion where people interrupt you in the middle of your speech and you're like, I didn't plan for this. Or at the end of your little presentation and they ask questions, you're like, ah! One way to combat that is literally to have someone prepare questions that people could possibly ask you, and then you can practice answering them. Some people are just naturally more inclined to do well at public speaking than other people, right? Like, you get dealt a hand of cards when you're born, and some of them are just Riz, right? And so sometimes you just start with like more stats in Riz than other people, but that's fine. You can level it up. You can level it up. You can always level up any of your stats, no matter what your character sheet says at the beginning of your life, all right? And so with public speaking, you can level up your stats, and you can do it in so many different ways. And there's so many like safe spaces where you can try public speaking. There's so many like places where you can take a class on public speaking. Like, there's so many opportunities. And like, hopefully when you were in school, you didn't have shitty teachers that liked embarrassing their kids. Like, I did like public shame, but like, you know, not when I'm trying to actually get someone to be good at speaking in public would I publicly shame them. Talent is a minimal stat boost compared to the trained skill. Exactly. Because even if you have a good talent, someone could have the same amount of talent or less, but if they train more than you, they can be better than you at that thing. When the teachers are bullies, yeah, that's shitty. That's shitty. I don't know why that's a thing. It's a thing everywhere. It's a thing in education. It's a thing in a workplace. It's a thing everywhere. There's always a bully, someone who gets off of like being able to lord over other people and like goes on a power trip. That's not a good teacher. I'm gonna force you a bit of shame, and I want to embarrass you shame. Yeah. There's like, I want to push you slightly out of your comfort zone in a safe place where you can fail and learn from it. And that's the kind that it should be. Improv classes are great for breaking out of the shell, where you're able to just be absolutely any way you end up being, and people will make it work. Yes! Improv is so great because the whole, like, one of the main tenets of improv is yes and. So no matter what, like, whatever you think is a dumb idea or a great idea or a weird or a silly idea, you have to say yes in order to be a good team member of your improv show and make it work. And like, that's how you get wittier. That's how you get better at like making jokes on the fly, because you practice it. Yeah, tabletop RPGs are great for that. That's another safe space to practice public speaking and improv. Like, and it's just little by little, you know? My special improv skill is stare into space and start shaking and crying. It's really funny. Are you taking so many notes free? Oh my god, I don't know how to respond. We're gonna continue. We've only gone 22 seconds in. Hell yeah, Tell! Yes, and no but. If there's a boundary or something that the team shifts into something that works for everyone and helps not feeling like rejection or messing up or ruins it. Yeah. I mean, it's really important in an improv team that you do talk about your boundaries before you even start a skit or a show or something, because that's really important as well. And then if someone ever does like do get close to your boundary, like there are like, it's kind of like there are safe words. Intimidator, thank you for the 100 bits.
Oreochi Gotum tu concha hey Kira. Do you know what the Terminator said when it went to the Italian restaurant for lunch? Pasta, la vista baby.
Thank you. I'll drink to that. I've been hearing more about the no but emerging in improv. It's good. Yeah, for boundary things, it's very important. Safe words and session zeros. Hell yeah. Intimidator, how are you doing? Welcome. Whispers, hi! How are you doing? An attempt was made. Val, hi! How are you doing? Use safety words. I feel like... Okay, let me put the music back on. Okay, so like when I've been... Like I did improv. I was on a team. The thing is like... When you have a lot of like extroverted people who are very experienced in theater, like there is body language and stuff that you can communicate with when someone is going in a direction that you don't want it to go in. And so there's a lot of like eye language, like that kind of thing. Mage Kai, you've been here. Hi. You've been up since 3:30 this morning. Okay, I'm continuing the video so we can play the game. Hold on.
I know it sucks because a lot of the time the thing that makes you not good at it is the stress and anxiety. Or that makes it hard to learn at first is that.
Hi,
But,
Flappy.
yeah, just do it. I will say one thing. It's not a trick to speaking on stream. It's more of a trick of like how to fill air when you don't have a chat talking to you. I think it's easier to talk when there's a chat to bounce off of for a lot of folks. But my counterpoint to that will maybe help you.
Hi,
is just
beholder.
when you stream, if you don't have a lot of chatters, regardless of viewers, if you don't have a lot of chatters, pretend you are filming a Let's Play for YouTube and actually do it. Actually take your VODs, make a VODs channel, and port your VODs over to YouTube every time. And at least pretend like you care about it. Even if your main thing is you just want to stream and you really don't care about the VODs channel, just pretend that VODs channel is the thing that you want to make work. So that way every time you stream, you're like thinking about it. Like, I want this VOD to be good. And that helps. And that helps because, you know, think of...
It's very good advice. It's very, very good advice. Just let the inside thoughts flow out of your mouth. That's what I do. I literally, like, I started streaming, and what I enjoyed about streaming is that, like, I have to, as a high school English teacher, I always had to be very reserved with what I said, you know? I had to be very calculating. I had to be very mindful of what I said. Nihil hi! I'm grabbing that ukulele toe. I had to be very mindful of, like, what I said, right? And I couldn't be fully myself because I was a role model for children, right? And then what was really great about streaming was, like, I started streaming because I saw English-speaking VTubers, right? And I... Oh, wait, that's good. No, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, there you go. All right. Like, I could be unhinged. I just let my mouth open and say all the words, no filter. Within reason. Can you play the I'll Stop Pausing song? Oh yeah, let me get ready. I try to chat. Wait, hold on. Wait. Intimidated. The time work for me changes last night because of the coworker not being there today. Thankfully, my manager was able to let me know around 6:30 last night. You pulled in. I hope you get rewarded for that, for losing sleep. I try to chat as much as possible, but if I have 2 comments after each other, I'll become scared. 3 comments is horrible. 4 makes me feel like I need to leave the chat. Like, you only in a row? I hope you don't feel that way here. There are a lot of people here who, like, will chat, and sometimes it's 2 or 3 their sentences or their words in a row, especially because I feel like a lot of people chat the way they text, you know? And then that fucks with me because I don't always... No, that's not cool, Wanda! Dominating the chat! There's nuance! I gotta pause this music. I can't think. Mod leading by example. No, yeah, we're pretty chill here. I think we can tell when you're ill-intentioned and when you're not. And if you're just excited to chat, I'm about it. If it's my comments, I don't mind others. Well, I'm trying to think about... ill intention. I've got the illest of intentions. Alright, I think I have an idea. I want you to know I never used to improv ukulele songs until I started doing this. Wait! We're missing the most importante part. Oh my god. My immersion. Yes, here we go. My immersion. Perfect. Wait, yeah. My immersion. Are you ready? Hold on, I gotta remember the chords again. Yeah. Did you enjoy? Was that as good for you as it was for me? You know when you said that you had a limiter on the mic? I'm fairly certain it still peaked at the start. We're making it back to the Cretaceous with this one. I want to remember that. Hold on, I like those chords. It was moody. All right. Can I have a mod type these letters down? Capital E, little m. Capital A, little m. G, C. Yeah. E, M, A, M, G, C. Oh my god, thank you. You got it, freak. Thank you. Yeah. Oh my god, thank you, Nixie. Thank you, Mana. Val, I meant to yell, so I hope it peaked. This is the song that we dedicate to Telrock, who asked for the I'll Stop Pausing song. I hope you enjoyed. I hope it was everything that you wanted in that song. You're welcome. Wait, there are like a couple clips in there. How do I get the one that you've made? Is this what they call stream core? Oh my god, hold on. Wait, I miss stuff. I follow a lot of small streamers. I'll be the only chatter sometimes for a while, and honestly, I mostly just try to let the streamer chime in instead of constant spam. Type shit. Type shit. Tay is right. I literally had my friend who she would get a bottle of wine. I would get a bottle of wine, and she's introverted. This is my aphantasia friend, and she would be home. She would watch me stream, and I would play I would play Pokemon Snap with a drinking game, and she would just type to me in chat. And we were just, and that's how we did. That was our friendship time. Tell the progenitor of our hold hands command to come back. I'll let her know. That you miss her. Yeah, because eventually Tay started chatting in chat with my friend too. And I remember like we were texting like, oh my God, there are people in the chat. That isn't just us now. Yeah, but like, she comes by every once in a while. I was just talking with her, she know. Oh my God, I love her. But yeah, yeah, ask your friends you feel comfortable with, like letting, friends you feel comfortable with letting know that you stream, to come and hang out. And yeah, it will eventually turn into interlock toes. Mid, would you interlock toes with me? Wait, what did Lars say, Mage Kai? That I'm still on the... I like how we've spent about 30 minutes on the first... Okay, hold on. Let's go. Oh yeah, so, the point of the story, though, is when you're streaming, if you don't have people to talk to, just pretend you're making a video for YouTube, and honestly... Not every single stream, but like when you're planning your streams, like think about like, okay, if I edited this stream, this VOD, into like a highlights video or a compilation video for YouTube, what is the purpose? What is the point, right? And so let that guide you. And if you're like, oh wait, that's too big of a question. I didn't think about what the point is. Look, it's just enough fucking effort to press start streaming, all right? I don't know about the point of my stream, okay? I'm just trying to start streaming. That's fine. But say you're playing an RPG. Maybe, you want to make it like silly, right? Or you want to make it serious, or you want to role play along with it, right? Like that could be your point. And those are the things you'd want to focus on, making sure you do, and then clip out of your stream, right? Or maybe you're not playing a game that has a story, right? You're playing like Chain Together, Fortnite, I don't know, you're a masochist, you're playing Elden Ring, you're playing League of Legends, right? Like, think about what is the persona you're trying to present and just play it up. And then think about like what moments are clippable, like what jokes do you have? What commentary do you have? I have no point. I fly by the seat of my weird duck pants. But like think about it for like a stream. A stream you do. Like if you were to turn it into a YouTube video, what would the thumbnail look like? What would the title be? You want my leggies? All right. I'm gonna try that when I stream again. Fortnite, you say? I may be influenced by things I've seen recently. Close your eyes! Close your eyes for a moment. Close your eyes for a moment. Alright, you can look again. It's fine now. You can look. I heard something about clips while I was getting a drink then. Now there's a film I haven't thought about in years. Wait, Howard the Duck? Is that a film? Man, LOL is a level beyond masochism. I don't think pleasure is ever involved in that game. It's just rage-induced orgasm. Yeah, but like, say... rage-induced orgasm. So you're playing a game of suffering, right? Like, think about what commentary you'd want to make, right? Or like... Remember not to ever actually rage. Like, that's not fun for anyone involved. But, like, if you're, like, pretend raging, like, just play into it. Do you think I would enjoy Howard? Why you put that face? Rage-induced Ayo. I I don't know. You figure out what your shtick is as you stream. Like, get comfortable with streaming. Get comfortable with never shutting the fuck up. Get comfortable with the idea of like, okay, if I stream today, I'm gonna stream this game, or I'm gonna stream myself reacting to these videos, or I'm gonna stream drawing. What would the YouTube video that comes from this look like? What would the thumbnail be? What would the title be? And it's okay if you don't know it when you go in, but as you're streaming, you're like, oh, you know, maybe today's stream's point is like just my advice on streaming, you know, my advice on how to like do things a little better. And so like when I clip this VOD, I want to clip out the moments where I feel like I said some good shit. I don't know. Problem with putting on a character is that I'm already doing a daily Ayo, let's go masking by being high functioning disorder contributing part of this society. Darcy, you're used to playing a character, right? Same pisty, same. Wait, that movie has duck nudity? What? You saw that shit as a kid? This is the Howard the Duck stuff, right? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Wait, let's continue this. I want to play Slay the Princess.
Of old Let's Players on YouTube, they weren't being watched live at all. It was a dude alone in a room speaking into a mic as he was playing a game, knowing that someone would watch that later. And that's it. So just do it like that. And then while you're doing that, if you see your chat move and a message comes up, you can talk to it or about whatever they said or whatever. But the moment you finish saying what you're saying, if there's no new chat message to then react to, you just, you know, oh, we're filming a Let's Play, you know, you go right back to that. That makes every Let's Play video I watch from now on much more sad. No. So much YouTube content is filmed alone in a room, and they know people are going to watch it, and they know comments will be left, and then they know they can make another video to communicate. It's like writing letters.
I see you, Val.
There's a delay, but I don't think it's sad. I'm alone in a room. Okay. Yeah, you can hear me, but I'm alone in a room right now. And my cat's like, why is she always yelling at her screen? Like, I don't get it. It's just, you know, it's how it goes. You found a lot of content from VOD channels. Speaking of which, my VOD channel's popping. We have a full-fledged
self-promo, let's go! Hello, everyone. Did you know I have 3 YouTube channels? Do you know I have 3 YouTube channels? I have a VOD channel. I have a main channel. And I have a clips channel. I have 3 channels. You should go check them out. Ah, yes. When all else fails, self-promo. You didn't know this? I don't know if any of my mods want to like try to grab those links. I think they're in the Discord. All 3 of them are listed. We need a pause counter at this point. I'm taking a drink.
You know, surprisingly, my VODs channel is like gonna make me more money than my clips channel soon. My clips get way more views, but they're short. The VODs channel gets way fewer views, but it's a long VOD, so if someone actually watches it, you know, there are ads on it. And honestly, if you are creating content, you're doing yourself a disservice if you're not just pressing like the auto upload button and then taking a minute after each stream to like adjust, you know, title and all that. You just should. Even if you're getting 100 views on a VOD and it feels like it's like nothing, you're getting 40. It doesn't matter. That's good. That's really good. Okay? Just saying. And it takes almost no effort. You can make your own thumbnail. When you're not like a big streamer, you don't have all these meetings and all these other things to be doing. You're just a small streamer. You finish your stream. Instead of going for 6 hours, go for 5. And then you have an hour to sit there and figure out everything you want. What do I title this? Let me make a thumbnail for this. And boom. You set it up and go. Right? And that's it. And it can just make you money. And the thing is, it can sit there and live and make you money without you being live. Okay? You can just sit there, and if one of them pops off and it makes you money, yay, there you go. Now you can pay an editor. Oh, you know, things grow from there. So there you go. So that's how I find a lot of streamers. Yeah, they're VOD channels. Honestly, me too. A lot of the early ones that I watched, it was because I was looking for a playthrough of some sort of game, and then I would find someone's VOD for it, watch it, and be like, I really want to see this live. I like this streamer. Boom, done. And then I'm a viewer. So
what? I never thought about it like that. Kira's Dino Facts YouTube channel is my favorite. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Never underestimate the need for background noise. I frequently forget to have anything fucking on in the background. If you watch the VODs, you're a true homie. Because there's like, just, hold on. there's just this. I had my friend Fish Mage make this loop, and it's always super low volume, so there's just a little that little like rattle. But I keep it super low. I think I remember there was a stream, the whole stream I was listening to music, and no one else could hear it. You never stop talking, so no need for background noise. That was the last. It was like the first hour or something of the last stream. Wait, hold on. I wanted to see what Mage Kai said. Masking is a big part of what helped me become an actor. It's a legitimate strategy. I actually wanted to do stage, said Val, but there were several issues like poverty, school in the sticks, no support from basically anyone, including the school. Good thing that black mold infested hole has been pulled. Oh, Jesus Christ, Val! Oh my God, it's such a tragedy because like in public education, especially, it's usually the arts that get cut from programs first, and I'm like, no, please. Kids should not just be sitting in desks doing math, science, and English. They need to go and move their bodies. Go give them art things to do to express themselves. Give them like sports and, well, sports never get cut in the US anyway, but like, wait, I meant the streamer as the background noise in a VOD channel. Ah, okay. You singing the boat song with no music was nice. I know you got the VOD experience. Oh, no, they're all iPad kids now. No! But if you give them art things, they might start thinking for themselves. We can't have that. Oh my God. Some sports get cut, just not football. Yeah, oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking God, please. All right, we're gonna continue.
Yeah, putting you through your clips channel after getting into GTRP, it was great to see funny moments. Yeah, I always liked, I mean, we kind of started the clips channel mostly as a GTA clips channel, just because that's what I was playing at the time. And then slowly kind of like weaned it off. I was telling them, I was like, okay, we need to mix things in at this rate and be very careful.
More Blake, hi!
Like, the variety content does better than the GTA content. It's at that point now, according to plan. But yeah, it was popping at that time. Do you have someone go through and make clips for you, or do you use a program for it? I have an editing team, so I have a head editor who's also like a content manager and goes.
Man, that's what I want, but you gotta make money. That's what I want. You gotta make money. I just have mostly monoquies, and then every once in a while, like another person, like who everyone just edits for me on commission as I can afford it. Let me see. Video games are sports now? Yes. A life manager? I don't know that I need one of those, but I'm pretty sure if you are a millionaire, you can get one of those. And then that's pretty cool. Yeah, go check out Mono! A moot canceled on making me their editor. I'm like, well, we can be broke friends together. Oh my God. I am shook by the term brutalist butt plot. Oh my God. I am such a big supporter of video games. And so when I was teaching high school, one of my kids was like, oh my God, Miss P, I know you're the club supervisor for anime club, but I was wondering, could you also be the club supervisor for the esports club? And I was like, oh God, because like I'm a lazy ass. So I was like, I don't want to stay after school an extra hour another day to support the kids for free. And I was like, okay, yeah, I'll do it. So it was like 2 days a week I stayed after for anime club and esports. I was like, well, if I was gonna be club supervisor for any of them, those would be the ones. And it was so cute. They like to watch League of Legends plays like the competitions and stuff, and then they like to just play League of Legends together. It was adorable, and they made friends. And what was great is that the kid that approached me for it was one of my ESL kids, and I was like, I gotta help this kid out. He's a junior, gonna be applying for, you know, college next year as a senior. It will look so good on his like app if he's like the founder of the esports club. And like then we had a club with all these kids whose native language was English and wasn't English, hanging out and playing League. It was cute. It was very cute. I wanted to support that, even if it meant I had to stay an extra hour after school. I just did grading while they hung out. The first and last thing I'll ever edit was just taking some clips of a cat dancing and adding some strange music over it. Do you need a dedicated editor? I honestly, at this point in my career, about 4 years in now, right? I want like a manager. I want someone with marketing experience. I want someone who can help me get like convention appearances, who can help me get like sponsorships and make like help me get merch through like other sellers, someone who can help me wake up, yes, someone who could like handle monoquies for me, or like a manager. That would be really cool, because I feel like if I'm being very like realistic, I'm at a point where I just don't have enough hours to manage my businesses. It would be so cool. Mono is tame. Have they been tamed? You'll handle Mono? Will you be my Mono handler? So you need that guy from the dog trade, Cesar, the dog whisperer. Oh my god, everybody's so excited to help me manage Mono. Oh, look, Mono. We got handler. But no, yeah, it's just like things like that. Like I just don't have time for. Like, it would be super cool. So that way I don't keep pushing those things to the side. Like, before Monoquiz was editing for me, I generally edited a lot of my own videos. You could see the changes in quality and dedication. But it's like, I can clip myself. I can add subtitles. It just takes me so fucking long. So it's a better use of my time and money to pay someone else to do it, so that way I can focus on other things like reaching out to convention managers and like VTuber managers, like talent managers, and being like, hi, I'd like to be a guest at your con. I can present a panel on XYZ, and are you looking for VTubers for your con? You know, that kind of thing. It's a lot of different things. Being an online content creator, when you make it your career, is one of those stupid jobs with many hats. So you gotta do a lot of different things. Metal High! Oh my god, I need to continue this fucking video.
Goes through and organizes the other editors, and I just meet with him instead of everyone all the time. And what he does is he'll assign a couple people to go through VODs and pull clips. He'll assign this person upload this many of these things to this folder, and then he'll go and he'll grab everything that they've done and put it on various channels and do all that stuff. So I have people that do cut down editing, which means like if we want to make a video out of something, that editor will take that VOD and just cut it to the usable stuff. They'll just cut out the fluff and cut out segments that aren't like as funny or aren't as interesting or whatever. And then they hand that cut thing to someone who's actually making the video. So I have a few people kind of in like a pipeline, a chain that do different roles.
That's
and
Smarticle
that
Particle.
Also, as they're cutting stuff down to give to someone to make a video, they'll pull clips from it because they're watching the VOD on like 1.5 speed, you know, or whatever. That's how we.
Wow, that was a
and that's why
girthy
making
burp.
videos, like you see streamers have highlights channels and stuff. They're kind of really expensive, and they tend to spend more money than they make. It's because it takes multiple people. Usually, it's not just like one editor. So they're kind of a money sink a lot of the time. But that's why I also have them work on my VODs channel, and we're posting clips and doing all these other things. So that way I can try to get stuff to make enough money to pay the editors back. I'm not really gonna like make a.
It's true. It's true. It's so true. Yeah, it's true. Giga is very good at this kind of stuff. Yeah. I feel like that's really smart to have someone cut down a VOD and then someone else do like the actual like snazzy editing. It like reduces the work. Cause I don't know if you know this currently, like a lot of people who do editing for streamers, they want you to give them the clips and then they edit them, right? And I'm like, no. I know how to subtitle. I could do some cute little zoom and put a sound effect here and there. The hard part is clipping. I don't know what's actually funny because when I look at like watch my own clips or like you clip or like watch my own VOD, I'm in it. I'm in the sauce and I get lost in the sauce and I'm like, what is humor? What is funny? I don't know anymore. I don't know if this clip is funny. I've been editing it for like an hour now. Was this work worth anything? I have no idea. You even do some zooms during the stream. Daddy, yes! Derandi, hi. Is this funny or am I broken? Yeah. Humor is subjective. Yeah, but like, I can't always decide. That's why like, when you all clip your streamer, that is so fucking helpful. Like, so, like, you never have to give money, especially if you're not able to, right? Like, of course we appreciate it, right? Everyone we have streamers in chat. Of course we appreciate people, you know, subbing, cheering bits, tipping directly to our PayPals or whatever. But like, since it's a multifaceted business, especially when you're trying to make it a career and not just a hobby, like, and you want to get discovered and you're trying to engineer the virality, right? You're trying to make opportunities to go viral. You're trying to make opportunities for people to notice you and like find out about you, right? So when you clip, so when you clip your favorite streamers, it helps them understand what you find interesting or entertaining about their streams. They might then take your clip to then edit into something they put on YouTube, and then potentially someone of more influence will see that clip, share that clip, right? You know, that kind of it's a whole, what is it, that butterfly fucking wings flap and then all of these effects happen. Like, you have a large effect just by clipping, and you can help someone grow bigger and then continue stream. Yeah, the snowball, thank you, Dandy. My words suck today. Why is Rick rolling the clip URL? Oh my god, you're right. Wait, I think the best jokes I've ever made are the ones done, what's the word, a fancier word for in the back of your mind, the subconscious ones, the intrusive thoughts. Yeah, mage guy. I only clip after a stream to make sure I get the exact clip I want without missing stuff. That's fair. I know like some people who watch streamers don't like to clip during the stream because they're like, wait, I'm missing what is being said live, right? And then there are people who do like to clip during stream because they're like, oh my god, yes, I need this now, you know? It's interesting, it's challenging, it's a whole thing. Intrusive thoughts for some is content for others. But yeah, so the way you can help your streamer, there are so many ways. There's so many ways you can help streamers that you like, because if you enjoy them streaming and want to see them continue streaming, supporting them in whatever ways that make sense for you are super helpful, whether that is monetarily and or by clipping and or literally just by telling other people like, hey, have you seen this streamer? You should watch them. Oh my god, have you watched this YouTube channel? Like, all of those little things can potentially snowball. And then what is it? Fucking Iron Mouse will see your clip, you know? Or someone will clip something, you pay a friend to edit that clip, and then Iron Mouse has a tweet that says, hey, share your favorite clips. You submit your clip, or someone else submits your clip that is on YouTube now, and she watches it, and now you jump 300 followers, you know? And now you have maybe a jump in like 10 in your CCV. Like, all of those things have way more potential than you might think about in that moment. I don't know. I have so many clips. I swear one said raptor. Another said bussy, and sometimes they use the word sensual. Oh, like in the URL link. For example, here in lib streams, I mostly let my intrusive thoughts off the lead. Oh, and if your streamer posts that they played a game and they haven't tagged the dev, reply and tag the dev. They love it. Oh, that's such a good one, Matto! Matto, that's such a good one! Especially those indie games. Oh my god. They watch it and you shit your pants. Hell yeah! Yeah, and then they jump into the streams. That's so true. That's so true. Yeah, there's so many ways. I see a lot of really cool homies on the blue sky, especially lately, re-skeeting my posts and being like, oh my god, look, Kira's live. And like, that's really nice. It's really helpful. I really appreciate it. I bounce on both sides of that. Like the time someone tried to pass me a religious flyer and I told them that if God truly existed, they would have put it outside of our misery a long time ago, and they stood there blinking for so long. Jesus Christ! I mean, oh my god. Oh my fucking god. The most devs I see are in the biggest horror VTuber chats. Really? I've actually seen and heard about people literally in average viewerships of like 50 or less. Like for indie games especially. Like I've seen devs in there, and then I've seen like my friends and my peers being like, oh my god, I was streaming this indie game and then the dev came by. And I'm like, oh my god, that's so cool. Because then like the dev can talk to you. Because you have a smaller chat, right? And then there's advantages, right? Because if you have a bigger chat, like the dev can gauge how a large group of people are receiving it, right? And how someone is promoting their work. And in a smaller chat, they can more directly talk and get more individualized feedback. It's good both ways. I've seen indie devs pop up in smaller streamers' chats playing their games. It's pretty cool. Yeah, exactly. Bard, hi! It's a nightmare because I tend to talk mess about whatever game I'm playing, giving the good and bad. But that's helpful and that's realistic. You don't want to just like play a game and then only ever praise it, hoping a dev comes in and like, I don't know, gives you a key to give away to your audience. Like, I think being, you know, honest and being realistic is what is more appreciated, you know? Yeah, more Blake. Oh my god, I need to play that fucking game. Okay, hold on. We're so close. We're so close. We're so close.
A lot of money from YouTube, but I want it to exist and then feed the people that make it exist. And that is my goal. Until like a year ago, I never really put effort into YouTube or anything like that. Or maybe over a year ago, I think it was when I joined Bishojo. Around that time was when I also found a few more editors, so I was able to build a team and start doing all this stuff. And yeah, when I did that, things adjusted a lot, but I really didn't care about it before that. And to be honest,
I've got a play tape!
Difference in how many people follow you and care about anything you do. If you have a lot of viewers on Twitch, but you don't have like other content elsewhere, you don't have people interacting with you on Twitter or on YouTube, it's very easy to just like take a week off and then everyone just off. You know what I mean? Like you don't really have people that follow you to other platforms. That's kind of a bad thing. So I always ignored it, but when it became like my job, that's when I started doing it more. So it'd be worth it to make a clips or highlights channel if you are doing the editing yourself, or is that too much work? I think clips would be worth it. I
yes
think
and yes.
It just depends on how much time you have. Like if this is your job and you don't have anything else to do, then do it. I think what you should do is give yourself 8 hours a day. Stream for 4 to 5. 3 to 4 is actually the sweet spot, but stream for 4, maybe 5. Spend the rest of the time working on that stuff. And however much you get done, and that's what you put out. That's it. Just set a clock like it's a 9 to 5. And then when you hit that time, you stop for the day. Don't be like, oh, I have to finish my highlight by this day. Just don't do it, you know? And then figure out your capacity from there and decide, okay, do I actually want to do this myself or am I going crazy?
We're a good work-life balance. Who is she? I don't know her. Oh my god. Bard saying that playing an indie game being like, this combat is ass, and then the dev crying in chat, and Mage Kai is like, as long as you're not being an unreasonable douche about things, likely most creators honestly want good feedback. Yeah. Putting something out into the world and not knowing if people really like it and having no idea how to improve it is its own purgatory. Do we get our mandatory lunch breaks? We have a lunch break? I was eating lunch while streaming. I will probably continue to nom on this sandwich later. I think that's a really good way to look at it because I'm a workaholic. I literally wake up and I do this terrible, horrible thing of like laying in bed with my Kira phone in my hand, checking notifications and replying to people instead of just getting the fuck out of bed and doing it at the PC. That's a terrible thing I do. A lot of what she says sounds like advice from someone who has a team of people. Yeah, that's something I like to watch these videos, and then I like to add like the indie perspective. And the thing is, she was indie before, and so she'll mention it sometimes. But when she was indie before, and like she kind of mentioned here, is like before she joined Bishoujo, she didn't care about doing all of those things, like trying to put videos on YouTube and stuff like that, because she didn't care about it. But then after she joined Bishoujo, and it was like, okay, wait, I should, because that's how I'll grow. Mega Charizard, hi! But I think that's good advice to like just set 8 hours. Set some of that time for like as a full-time content creator, set some of that time for streaming and then the other time for like doing your video editing. But I think that is like one day out of the week because there's a lot of other things you have to do, like social media, and there's multiple platforms, right? Now we have like Twitter, we have Blue Sky, we have Instagram, we have TikTok. Some people even venture onto Reddit, and like other things. Some people don't only stream on Twitch, maybe they stream on other platforms as well, right? Like there's Picarto for artists because it has less restrictions on like what kind of content you can put out there. Same thing with a lot of other different websites. And so like there's not only YouTube, right? And then with YouTube, as you learn about YouTube, like every single platform has its own algorithm and you don't really learn it until you start using it and like comparing with your peers. And then also you got to set aside time to like network and like, meet other people. Like there's a lot of parts to it. And so when you do join a company, whether it's becoming a corpo streamer, whether it's becoming like joining a company that basically just handles you like a manager, like an agency. So what's another one? Like Air's talent agency is one that I know of right now. Like there are a few of those. Like they help you either by you like becoming their employee or you literally pay them to manage things, right? So now you have other people doing and taking a load off of the stuff that you were trying to do as a one-man team, you know? Wait, hold on. Wait, Val, what do you mean?
Welcome.
Mega
You are now a
Charizard,
Dino Pack
welcome! Your ass is fatter, your smile is fatter! Please enjoy the free flower emotes. I don't know, I think the biggest thing is your workflow needs to reflect what you're making. I agree a 9 to 5 time frame is healthy for work, but you don't ever really get to stop when you want. I know, right? Because like if you're trying to capitalize on trends, like I know this because I have friends who do this who literally just have Twitter open all the fucking time, looking at what are the trending phrases and hashtags and then trying to capitalize on that, replying frequently to lots of other people on social media because like the more you interact on the platform, supposedly the more your own content gets pushed. Following trends has got to be such a nightmare. It is, right? And then say you're like doing all of your bajillion tasks, right? And now suddenly there's a new popular meme. And you're like, fuck, now I got to jump on this meme so I stay relevant, right? And even if you like take a day off, you don't ever actually take the day off because you're still, talking to people in the DMs. Maybe if you've commissioned artists and editors and other people to do stuff and your day off is their day of work and they're like, hey, can I get feedback on this, right? A lot of the agencies, if they offer management, will now take a cut of any fees, it seems. It can help agencies work harder to get you work because their income depends on it too. Yeah, exactly. There are a lot of companies and agencies, like just because you become a streamer that is a part of a company or a corporation doesn't mean it's all evil. Like literally, look at any of us, we all work for a company or a corporation and we find them to be evil, but we gotta make a living and put food on the table and pay rent, right? So like you work you try to use the tools available to you to help you with your success and growth and your happiness, you know? We unfortunately have to use a little bit of evil, so it's like how much of it you're willing to go with, because it's kind of like that whole sellout conversation, right? Like you're an artist and you make your art, but then you finally sign on with like a publisher and everyone's like, oh my god, what a sellout, how could they? And it's like, that's really fucking fucked up, because you know, if someone came with a contract and was like, now we'll pay you to do this shit you're doing for free, you'd be like, yes, sign me the fuck up. I love eating, I love living in a place with a roof over my head. How much evil am I happy with? It's kind of like Walmart is legitimately an evil corporation, right? But if it's literally the only job that's gonna hire you as an employee, you're not a terrible person. You just need to meet your basic needs first before trying to help society as a whole, you know? Hold on. I personally have Sundays as a me
Or
day
big
that I don't do
guys,
shit.
and they bust on my eyes. They eat my ass just like apple pie.
Rivia High! No, we haven't talked about Gura at all. Don't work at Wally Mart, chat, trust me. Although, yeah, they will suck your soul. Oh my god. I know people who work there. I mean, have you walked into a Walmart? It feels depressing. Life is too hard to feel guilty about trying to survive. Yeah, agreed. Wise fucking words, Paris.
Is it worth it? I'm only putting out one a month, you know, whatever. Just figure out your capacity there. But that is my advice. I never did it.
I'm hydrating!
It consumed too much of my time, and I worked full time along with streaming. So for the longest time, I just didn't have any content that I put on other platforms. I barely used my Twitter other than just replying to people here and there and posting art, you know, and I just didn't worry about it because I had other work, you know, so I really didn't worry about YouTube until it became obvious that this was now my job. Then I was like, okay, I'll do the other stuff. Have you ever considered doing a Streamer 101 series? There are enough of those on YouTube that I feel it's not worth it. Then again, a lot of the people that do those kinds of things are not larger streamers themselves. They tend to be smaller streamers. So I have thought about that because I think no one wants it.
Damn.
I'll make one video, how to stream good, and it'll be 6 hours of me yapping.
Damn. Thank you, Mega Charizard! No, yeah, we're not talking about any kind of graduation things at all. We're just talking about, like, streaming and streaming culture and, like, how it's a job and... But, do you know what? Do you know what's really cool? I'm having a subathon starting this Friday. The Walmart. Damn, Giga calling out Kier like that. 100%. Oh my god. I feel that so fucking hard. I think I've had some people like collecting freaks saying I'm taking notes. I'm like, I don't know about that. I'm not the expert.
Hell yeah.
If I were the expert, I would have Twitch partner and a team of editors. Right? So it's like, you know, take everything I say obviously with like 2 grains of salt. I just am only speaking from my experience. Like, and everything is very relative. Which one are you talking about, Mega Charizard? Like, relatively speaking, right? Because I have the brain worms, gremlins, goblins, whatever you're talking about, right? Like when you feel the imposter syndrome and you're like, what am I doing with my life, right? Okay, so I started streaming 4 years ago, right? And I was streaming in the single digits, right? And now 4 years later, where are we at? We're at almost 6K followers, and I will turn on the stupid thing right now. All right, we're at 68 viewers. Oh, fuck yeah, baby! Can we get 69? All right, turning it back off. I don't like to look at that number. Even if you think you're mentally strong, watching how many people are watching you live, still does something to the mental, right? Just enjoy yourself when you're streaming live. Look at those numbers after stream. Also, you can ask mods, if you have mods, to be like, how were the numbers during stream? Oh, so when I played that ASMR, when I was feeding you like a mama bird during On the Rocks, my CCV dropped by 20. That's fair. That makes sense. Oh yeah, did my CCV drop by 20 when I played that one video of Hachama vomiting after eating instant ramen noodles? Yeah, that makes sense, but I'm gonna still be me, and that's what I'm gonna do. It's good to be aware of what content your viewers do and do not like if you're trying to make it a career, but also you're allowed to indulge yourself. Oh my god, Rivia! Oh my fucking... Oh yeah, nothing shows on screen. I just take a sippy here. I try to remember to thank you for the hydrate and for the sit up straight. The CCV went up by 4,000 when you did the egg bit at the start of video. Oh my god, that's why everybody left. I gotta keep giving birth on stream live. Oh my god. Yeah. So like, wait, what was the point? What was the point of all of that? Yeah, Matto, you're gonna watch the beginning of this VOD. Just the very beginning. Someone please clip that out of context. Oh my god. That would be a great portion of stream to clip and submit for our clips contest. That is on Sunday, the 27th. Can you go into the negative viewers? Because that's what the egg was. Wait, is that the clip? Who? Tell be clipping. What? Oh yeah, I feel like I am doing well for where I am and how like my current situation, right? I will always be very honest with you. Twitch is not my breadwinner. Some of you may know I run more than one online business, right? The other online businesses are the ones that make me money to basically fund me trying to make Twitch also profitable. But if you ever go into streaming, you'll know that literally being a streamer, especially on Twitch, is not, like, Twitch itself isn't going to be the one that, like, makes up the majority of your income. It's everything else. You have to put all of your eggs not in the same basket. Put your eggs in different baskets. More Blake! I heard Iron Mouse laugh like that for the first time once, and then I was like, oh fuck, is that what I saw? No, Mage Kai! Mage Kai! You can't post links unless you're subscribed or a mod does that permission thing, because then Stream Elements yeets you. I'm so sorry. Can a mod post the clip again? But yeah, when I first heard Iron Mouse laugh like that, I was like, fuck, that's me, isn't it? Yeah, diversify your portfolio. Thank you for bringing me back. I want it. Give it to me. No, that's the wrong place. So I have the YouTube channels. I have, like, I'm investing in my YouTube channels, right? I have a merch store. Like, I reach out to do other jobs, you know? Like, I am basically, what is it, like the jack of all trades? Like doing lots of different odd jobs kind of things to make sure I can pay the rent and put food on my table. So yeah. I'm pleased you sound like literally one of the first tubers I ever drew. My title might take longer to read than the clip. Oh my god, let's watch it. Hold on. What happens if I do this? Is it, yeah? All right, here we go. Here, put it. Oh my god, that's why everybody left. I gotta keep giving birth on stream live. Thank you. No, who just got yeeted after I said what I said? Oh my god, one face sounding like another. I think it's like one of those things, like when you find someone who is like, oh my god, they're just like me, for real, for real. So I like that. Maternity Park, thank you. Thank you for this. That's why everybody left. I gotta keep giving birth on stream live. Perfect. Beautiful. Boy, that's a cool clip. Maybe consider the clips contest in Discord. That's fucking right. Don't look at any of the numbers. None of the numbers are accurate. It's the wrong year, the wrong date, the wrong time zone. But the gist of it is okay. Where is it? Here we go. Clips contest. There'll be more information in Discord. The clips contest channel will go live tonight. The Dino Nuggie contest is already live in the Discord. I think the egg clip was pretty cool. Where did that clip go? I kept hoping one of those clips was the actual birth. But we'll see. All right. Before people potentially get upsetty spaghetti. Hold on. Let me... Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready, homies? Homies, are you ready? It's time. It's time. It's time. It is time. It is time. It is... Who was asking for this earlier? Are you here? We had several members of the doctor chat asking Kira, when will you become human, Kira? Kira, when will you become human? I need to know. Are you human now? Yes, I'm human now. I'm human now. Val, as long as it's Dino Nuggie themed, you can submit. I think someone literally submitted in the last Dino Nuggie contest like their dinner, which was just some fish on a plate, and we were like, yeah, that gets like no points. There's nothing Dino Nuggie themed about this at all, except that you, the viewer, are a Dino Nuggie. Mishta! I only just noticed the little dancing Kira Nuggies. So cute. Oh my god. I love that whole animation.
Mango Burb Squish.
Thank you so much for the prime summit, woman! I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Yippee! Wow. You have beautiful eyes. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Dino Nuggie. Yes, Dino Nuggie. You are the Dino Nuggies. Welcome. You're not upsetting spaghetti. You're eating spaghetti right now. Oh, fuck. That sounds good. Oh, how dare you, Tay? Tay, how dare you? Tay, how dare you? Okay, I'm booting it up. I'm happy. It's happening. Hold on. You know what? I'll make it official. I will change the category. That will make it official, right? Will that make it official? I'm making it official. It's happening. Ohana means family. It's happening.
It's happening. Why would you do that? You go to bed before the daylight, but then you wake up for the sunrise. You know you don't gotta pretend, baby, now and then. Don't you wanna wake up dark as a lake, smelling like a bonfire, lost in a haze? I take my whiskey, my coffee black, and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I take my whiskey, my coffee black, and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Welcome, Raiders! Oh shit! Is that true, Kicker Boy? appreciate you. Tree Kicker, I appreciate you so much.
Once upon a time, in a galaxy far, far away, an alien race of space dinosaurs who were magical girls came to Earth to live. Generations and many, many years later, Kirapi was born. However, she was captured and kept in a secret lab for study until she found her ship and was able to escape. And she's here now. Although not that great at magical girl transformation, you know, she tries her best, really. And she's here to bring everyone a good time. Welcome, magical girl raptor goddess alien, space dino raver. Get me, raptor girl!
Who did some of you may know, I am Kirapi_Raptor Girl, streaming on twitch.tv/Kirapi_Raptor Girl. And I want to get Twitch partner this year, which means I gotta get 75 people to watch me all the fucking time or more. So you hanging out and giving me a lurk is very much appreciated. Thank you. This is an official message from Kirapi_Raptor Girl.
Tree Kicker boy!
How was your stream? Did you have a good time? I'm so happy that you come and raid me. You are so nice to me. Thank you for being so nice. Guys, have you followed Tree Kicker Boar yet? You need to. Please go do so. They're so great. They're so great. I forgot I fucking looked like this. Oh, wait, hold on.
Ohana means family. And here is the deep voice, yes. Yes, Benny Hannah, hi, welcome. You stole so many farm animals. From zombies and zomboids. I love this for you. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. We are here to play Slay the Princess. It has been requested. Please remember this important part here. This is a love story. This is a love story. We started this game. Oh, fuck! How am I supposed to be? Do you remember there was like a specific way I had to be? I had to be like this, right? Like this? Is this the way to be? Or is this the... You want my hat? You want my hat? Hold on, let me put this down. Okay, hold on. Hold on, that's not it. Where is it?
Hold on, I gotta move these hands. I gotta move these hands. Hold on, I gotta move these hands. Alright, perfect. Perfect. And then I think so that my main editor doesn't get mad at me. Let me put this here. Okay. My immersion. Flap! Oh my fucking god, shit. You want the legs too? Alright, close your eyes. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. And when you close your eyes, does it always feel like you've been here before? How am I gonna be an optimist about this? How am I gonna be an optimist about this? Oh my god, Tirshi, hi! Tirshi, do you know that you're the best cock on the internet? And I appreciate you so much for that. So much. I love the hands for the horror streams. They fit so well. Shadow, hi. 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 Alright, does this look right? Does this look normal? Do we look normal now? When people come here, Kira turns into a body horror redeemed one. Is that not now? Isn't that not? I scream. You're just in time. Do you know that you're just in time? You're just in time. What are you taking a picture of? Do you know that you're just in time? Or slay the princess?
Do you know that you're just in time for Slay the Princess? Does this look normal? Guys, I really need you to tell me. We're going to continue.
You're on a path in the woods.
Nice f***ing
And at the
model!
end of that path is a
Thanks!
cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Thank you, Tiershi. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. You couldn't be normal if you tried. I mean, that's really true. Can I point out how you look like you were comically stuffed into the corner? Are contortionist normal? Yeah. Your girlfriend a freak like Cirque du Soleil. Imagine you are doing this while on an office chair. I feel like I've done this on an office chair, like shifted my seat over with my leggies up and then put my hands on the other person's desk and be like, hey, what are you doing? Are you ready for lunch? Oh my god. I love this game, Kira. I've never seen two VTubers do the exact same first run. It has branching paths, a lot for an indie game with 2 VAs. It's really good. It's only 2 VAs? There's so many voices. The bisexual sitting posture. Alright, so last time we did this, because we only played this one time before, we wanted to love her. So how are we feeling today? Are we feeling murderous? Are we feeling like being a rizzler? How are we feeling today? Are we feeling existential dread? Like, have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Are we feeling some how are we feeling, chat? Slay or lay? How are we? How do we feel? I don't know why I said that like that. Throw hands. How am I supposed to be? Love with a little horror. All right. I think you are the existential one. Rizzler in the Dizzler. Poll. No poll. No poll. Both are valid. I will not evaluate. All right. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Princesses Jones? They're cute. Damn. Can we play Slay the Fisherman next? Bap, 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 bap. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Oh, yeah?
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
They are cute. Qualifications needed to be a princess.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Okay, tell me.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics.
I'm so
over a
gassy
metaphorical
today.
chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
The egg did hatch. We saw that at the beginning of stream. Again, if you have this clip, I will play it, of me giving birth to an egg. There are actually multiple times I've given birth on stream, if you think about it. Do you remember that, Tay?
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
So why slay her? Why not just stop her from leaving, right? Oh. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Don't speak for me, narrator.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but
Of the
surely
actual...
you're not one of those.
Of the actual Eggling? Mage Kai? The end of the world? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we
You
know.
put them in a
No
Discord.
more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Of the actual Eggling. I'll play it. Do you have any evidence to back this up? I love evidence. I love there being facts and things to point to base your reasoning on.
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Yes. 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 Guys, are you excited? Let's see if my CCV falls by 20 or increases by 4,000. We're about to see. Oh, Lars says there wasn't enough pressure. All right, hold on. We've got put it back in. Put it back in. Put it back in. Put it back in. All right, put it back in. Ready? Ready? Oh, sorry with the kazoo. Okay, I got it. I got it. Sorry. Sorry. Thank you for backseating me. There it is. This is what you wanted, right? There we go. Perfect. I'm I lady food nights. Gadget did this one. It's called pressurized egg drop. By the way, guys, I'm gonna put this away because this is not accurate. I'm being turned on. There's a clip contest because we have the subathon coming up. Oh shit! Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby! That's Arna Bisno! Welcome, Arna! Welcome, Raiders! Oh shit, fuck. Do you think that's what I should do? I'll play it for them. I'll play it for them. I'll play it. Welcome, Raiders. Oh, Lars says there wasn't enough pressure. All right, hold on. We've got put it back in. Put it back in. Put it back in. Put it back in. All right, put it back in. Ready? Ready? Oh, sorry with the kazoo. Okay, I got it. I got it. Sorry. Sorry. Thank you for backseating me. There it is. This is what you wanted, right? There we go. Perfect. I'm I hate food nights. Welcome, Raiders. I Kira P. Raptor Girl. Kira P _Raptor Girl. I'm loud, gassy, and chaotic. Here, let me show you this. How was your stream, Arna? Did you have a good time? What were you up to? Were you playing the weed game? That's the weed game, right? Schedule 1, that's the weed game. That's the drug dealer game. Arna! My birthday is this Friday! And we have a week-long 7 days over 10 days. 7 days of Subatone. We was cooking and shipping. Hell yeah. Guys, please check out Arna! Arna is a very sweet bunny boy. Also, mod of my sister from another Mr. Sif. You play Final Fantasy, right? And now also Drug Lord game. Please follow Arna because follows are free! Wait, Choto mate kudasai. Choto mate kudasai. There we go. Cool. Fix that. All right. Welcome, raiders. Hi. I think that kind of shows you what it's like. Also blew out my headphones while I was in Final Fantasy 14. It made me mess up my G-pose. No, not the G-pose. Not the G-pose. I like to play Final Fantasy 14 too. I play like I feel like I play on and off. Like it's when people are around to play that I play it. It's very much group game for me. But here we are with Slay the Princess, and I think we are going to slay or lay her. If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out, which she will unless you do something about it.
My arm shot up to space. I love it when I make you shoot up to space. Wait, now we just need to get your mom or dad VTuber to replicate that clip so we can have it for your birthday. The egg laying? You talking about Tara? I don't know if Tara would ever give birth on stream, but we can always ask. Why not both? We might. Okay, what happens if she gets out? Then I want specifics.
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
Oh? I thought Kira was our princess. I'm fine being the princess. I just don't want to be the queen. All right. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. And if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face.
I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
You know, it's been actually really helpful playing games that have British accents and making friends with people who have British accents. I feel like I'm starting to understand more and more without subtitles. It's still hard for me, but we're getting there.
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Wait, I have a question. I forgot who said it, that this is a game with 2 VAs. Was that you, Meshta? I feel like... So is it just one male voice and one Famali voice? Like, just is it... Because they're really good. They sound like 2 different people to me. Honestly, it's more the slang they use than the thickness of their accent. It's both for me, Arna. It's both for me, Arna. Like, I have to admit something, but like, if I'm not sober, like if I've been drinking and I'm more than a little bit tipsy, and someone with an accent, and it's specifically accents of people whose first language is English, right? Because if you have an accent and your first language isn't English, for some reason I understand you. Maybe that's because it's my parents, you know, and I've been an ESL teacher for so long. But like, I have trouble understanding the British. Oh no! I'm not valid! I want to be better. Like, watching Game of Thrones was impossible for me without subtitles, especially like in those like dark lit scenes where people are like whispering and everyone has a different accent and they're all like and I was like, ah, fuck, there are no subtitles, I'm fucked. But yeah, I have been like, so we have community night tonight in Discord where we play games and stuff, and I usually get a little litty, and like we've had Britannians in the VC hanging out in the wee hours of their morning, right? And they'll be saying some shit, and I'll just be like, And they're like, are you gonna answer my question? I was like, oh, wait, what was the question? And then they'll say it again. I was like, I see these. Thank you. Do try a boa of water. Oh my god, I'm fucking having Roko on, and she was asking me to do a British accent, and I was like, oh fuck, I can't do one. I'd come hang out, but it's always so jam-packed. You think it's jam-packed? Arna, you think it's jam-packed?
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
You have yet to see that. To see what? Me going, because I don't understand. You know when people just kind of nod along when they don't understand someone else because they don't want to be rude and be like, can you say it again? Can you say it again? Can you say it again? Freak, I absolutely have. Proceed into the cabin. Some nights it gets busy, but I guess I miss the smaller groups. Ah, okay. It's really chill.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement.
Procede.
If you want to do this right.
I'm gonna grab it, but that doesn't necessarily mean we're gonna slay her.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
What a large blade you have.
Creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
This is just like the first time.
Who's there?
No, that voice is different.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
We know that won't bind her. She'll chew her own arm off or turn it into a blade like a Terminator woman.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
What? No way. Why would you even think that? Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. I'm gonna say, I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the
Hi,
blade
Charizard
and talk
Lord.
things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Oh wait, I want your help now. Do we drop it or do we tighten our grip? Do we drop it or do we drop it? You learned a cheat code? What's the cheat code? What's the cheat code? Drop it? Okay, drop it. We've tightened the grip before. Scurvy's like, but we want to lay her. We've done this particular run with trying to kill her. I will just dab and dab. We're gonna drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. We'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Charizard lore! Yeah, it's pretty awkward, or a relationship. Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're gonna end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked enough. What do we do? I want to rizz her. Maybe we should ask her what her name is?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Oh damn, she's full of it.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Kira, I just got an alert saying that you had like every content warning known to man. I got a name for her, and it starts with this. Oh my god, Alu! Okay, we don't want to be desperate. Got it. Kono. Okay, so like I have what are the 3 maturity warnings I have? I have the that's my streamer. Oh my god, I love those Ava emotes. Okay, what are the ones I have? I have, so every fucking stream I ever do, I just put the drugs, intoxication, or excessive tobacco use one, because I will generally be drinking or want to talk about alcohol and sometimes the devil's lettuce, right? I have significant profanity or vulgarity because I just want to swear and not think about how much I've sworn, right? And I have sexual themes, not because I'm trying to come on to Dr. Chat, right? It's because I say some shit and then sometimes I didn't realize I made a lewd innuendo, and then sometimes we do make purposefully lewd jokes. So I'm covered. My ass is covered. Which one does the egg fall under? I don't know which one the egg falls under. It's not under sexual themes. In my personal view, just turn them off unless Twitch makes you. I would rather be safe than sorry, so like that's why. Multilingual swearing. But I'm also playing Slay the Princess, and the Slay the Princess has a maturity warning because it is a game that deals with like a lot of gore. Safe is safe. Kono! How are you doing? How was your lovely vacation? Did we get a shout out? We probably did. Yes, we did. Alright, cool. Can you go check out Kono Tomo? Kono Tomo is pretty cool. Vampire lawyer VTuber. Actually does really unique content on Twitch. He reports to like he reports on like news and stuff happening, like the actual news, and has really good banter and has really cool guests on his stream. You can check him out. Wow, my interwebs shat themselves for a minute there. Oh fuck, shit on him back. Shit back on him. Oh my god, Konoto, thank you! Have a good work. Shit on him. Shit back on him. The egg is under a 3rd more terrifying thing. Do you mean a 4th? I have like 3 maturity warnings. Okay. So we don't want to sound desperate. Shit on your router. We don't want to sound desperate. There's people out there who think you're gonna end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
I love upsetting the narrator the most.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
I
don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
Yeah.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No. Oh, we have new ones! Alright, what are you gonna do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I am inclined to trust them. Whoa! Maybe she did tax evasion. Lars, we know that you and many people in the chat want to lay the princess. I'm here between I was hoping you'd tell me and then this one about I'm more inclined to trust. Let's do that one. That one's not too desperate, right? I think we can rizz her with this one. Tax evasion is kind of hot. Not gonna lie. Can you blame us? No. Some versions of the princess are really cute.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart.
I don't pay taxes. Does that make me a princess? Oh my god, Pigeon, yes.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
I still have a few more questions before I decide what to do. I'll see what I can do. She can't have been here for too long. Her makeup is on point. And that hair? Oh my god, colon that tickles spine's mech! Oh, it's more slay than... more slay the slay? Slay the slay. I still have a few more questions.
Fine. What do you want to know?
Alright. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Oh, perfect, thank you.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Okay, is this too desperate? A relationship? Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm gonna move you down here so you can see more of the options. How are you doing, Mac, on this lovely McWednesday? Also, Mac. Do you know, do all of you know that we have a subathon that starts this Friday? I only do one subathon a year. Only one! I'm excited. Go first one? All right, let's do it. Let's just do it. Let's just go for it.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Oh, she said friend zone. All right, how would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
I like the little pointer too. It's our little hand, our little claw. Our little claw. Acquaintance zoned. Yeah, it's probably the most accurate.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting. Right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay, we talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Woo! A zone! Especially for friends! Let's go! Mage guy.
You know why you're here.
What? Keep her locked? Wait, that's an option? Just keep her locked away? Okay. Now I ask you to help me with this. Remember, this is a collaboration. Do we get her out of here, or do we just leave her here? Do we leave her friend zoned in the basement? Do we leave her friend zoned in the basement? Oh man. Leave her. If we can't have her, no one can. Alright, I like the cute one better. This one's a bit too harsh. Keep her locked up. Alright, we're gonna keep her locked.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
Yeah, she is really mean. And her dialogue got even more red.
And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
She's threatening us. Scribbler, hide! This is what the people wanted, okay? I gave it to them.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Do we continue to just lock her up, or do we release her? Because we know if we try to slay her, we will perish. Say, Kira, have you been friend zoned so hard that you chained the person up in your basement? Let me think about it. No. Isn't there a Stephen King novel about that? I think we just leave her there. Just back away slowly. Gavin, hi! How are you doing, Gavin?
You think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
Oh.
You're making a mistake.
Scurvy! I did not friend zone all of the If nobody wins, everyone wins.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
Where's the blade? Where's the blade? Where's the blade? Where's the blade? Where's the blade?
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
Are we gonna die?
Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish
So that's where your mods work from and how you got
Four big guys, and they bust on my eyes. They eat my ass just like apple pie.
No! Okay, oh, we have the blade. It's in our hand. No, we're sticking to the plan and locking her down
It'll be
here.
the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way.
Have it your way.
Close the basement door.
I've never seen this option!
The table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Oh, that's so fucking creepy.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best.
She sounds fun!
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
The homicidal sexy voice coming out. You and Lars, Dragon True, you and me, Lars, we get it, freak! Tree kicker boy is still smash! Mommy, oh my god, even Monaqui's into it.
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Threaten me all you want, all it does is ease my guilty conscience. So all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess, you're a monster! Ignore her and go to sleep. Just fucking go to sleep. Let me see. You can pick me apart anytime you'd like, princess. Taunt her? Okay. This one.
I could be innocent and harmless if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Oh my god! That this is fine cabin on fire meme option.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Is there gonna be a jump scare as soon as I click on the screen? Is there gonna be a jump scare as soon as I click on? Am I gonna piss myself? I haven't taken a piss break yet.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
I knew it was coming! I knew it was coming and it still fucked me up. I knew it was... Do you remember when someone was like, oh my god, Slay the Princess is a horror game? Yes, I'm a weenie baby! No! Mandatory piss break. Oh my god, it wasn't even that bad, I know. I like
yeah.
You know when you're like anticipating a scary, so it's kind of like you hype yourself up to be scared? Like you like not aroused. You like, what is the word? Like you're already like preemptively activating your fight or flight response. What it Scare aroused? No! No, congratulations, you played yourself. Yes.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
This is one of the creepiest princesses.
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs.
That's not what I meant.
You lie prone on the floor.
Am I a little goblin raccoon?
Unable to do anything but witness her approach.
A little goblin?
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation.
I think they
doesn't
think
change.
she's even sexier now, Trimac.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Yeah, they're way more attracted to her now, Trimac. Trimac, they're way more attracted to her now. That's how I want my wife to greet me when I come home from work.
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
She's too close. Too close, too close, too close.
What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Who wants a martini in hand when you have existential dread at home? Oh wait, you wanted a martini? Hold on a moment. There you go.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is.
Oh shit!
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Nightmare!
You're on a path in the woods.
I can't see shit! Yippee! What do you mean yippee? She's gonna kill me again!
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us? That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you.
The narrator blowing smoke up your raptor tail. Okay, somewhat related. Oh, yay! Who did that? Cut out! Why? Wait, can I go piss first? I really need to pee. And then when I come back, can I tell you about like the booty smoking story? Remind me to tell you about the smoke up the booty story. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back. The booty smoking story. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. The nose is weird. Do you know how many people come? Wait, is that Kira? Is that your child? No. This is my summon, Carbuncle. And today, we're going to
Drink his blood.
This mother only twerks and barely does his share of the work. And so now it's time for me to squeeze the juice out of him. He wants Blue Eyes White Dragon nuggies. Wait, Silva, I don't think there's anything wrong with pregnant Jafar. Think about it. When the villain has a child, they usually end up sexier than the OG villain. Hello? Have you seen Lion King 2? If Lion King 1 was not the furry awakening for you, it was Lion King 2 with Kovu. Come on. You know I'm telling the truth. Damn though, that shift could Welcome. You're now a Dino Pack Nuggie. That means you're scrumptious and delicious, and I adore you. Stay here forever now. Never leave. I'm back. Oh my god, that's so real. Imagine the child of the princess. Hello, Taco! Welcome today. We're playing a game called Slay That Princess. Oh shit! Mac, the answer to your question is yes. I've pissed. I am back now.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met.
The smoke of the booty story! Okay, there is this... So, related to Britannians and related to smoke up the booty. Related to Britannians and smoke up the booty. There was this podcast I used to listen to a lot called... Guys, I think I'm being turned on. No, that's not what it was called. Fuck you, Mono! I washed my hands! There was this podcast I used to listen to on the way to work and back called My Dad Wrote a Porno. And it was this Britannian guy and his two friends, and they would read the novels. They would read one chapter per episode of the book. And it turns out his dad has written multiple books about a woman in the cookware industry who basically becomes like a spy for the company, and it's ridiculous. It's extremely ridiculous. Striker high. And oh wait, I'm so sorry. Is this too much? Here, let me put the socks back on. All right, there we go. So she's like basically is like a sex spy who has to commit sexual acts in order to like benefit the company. Anyway, there's a scene in I think the second or third book where she goes to like some bar cafe place, and they're all sitting at, I think, on pillows, and I think there's like a hookah involved. Hi, Luna. No, stay, Luna, stay. And then she, I think, boofs the hookah smoke up her booty along with her fellow co-workers, and this was what's the deal with these British and their sexy spies? Booth pack? Yes, this is very chick tingly, except not enough gay raptors. Smoking beatus tonight. You gotta have socks on or you be gay on accident. No, I want to be gay on purpose. Oh my god, it's wild. If you like silly adult humor, My Dad Wrote a Porno, the podcast, is hilarious. Hilarious, and I highly recommend it because it's just really fucking wild, and so much of it, like, anatomically doesn't make any sense, but it's hilarious, and I think it's just a fun time. And when I had to commute at, like, the booty crack of dawn to work, and then, like, especially in the winter, come back. So I leave my home in darkness and return in darkness. Like, listening to that podcast helped me get through the drive. Yeah, My Dad Wrote a Porno. Damn, my dad just moons me. What? Why does your dad moon me? Do I even want to know?
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We couldn't trust either of you, and as far as I'm concerned, we still can't. All we did was lock her away. And how'd that work out for you? No comment. Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And your solution is to send us back in there. Us to slay the princess, or do you want the princess to slay us?
I know what mooning is. Wait, there's a bus called Booty Crack. You know? No! When I drove at the booty crack of dawn to work, like before the booty crack of dawn. What happens if we really trust this voice? I don't know. Kira moons us on Twitter. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'd ride that bus called Booty Crack.
Obviously, I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't. Anyways, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Get on, fully grown adults. No kids. Yeah, in the morning. So you drove your car behind the booty crack bus. Stop! There's no bus! You don't trust him? Wait, don't trust him, Kira. He's British. British people aren't real. That's really fucked up. You know there are a lot of Britannians here, right? Britannians. We have them. Get them. Get them. Get them.
Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working. And that's only scratching the surface. If what you said is true, it begs the question of how you got back here.
Welcome. You are now Dino Pack Nugget.
Welcome, no K, no life, Vermont! Your ass is fat and your smile is fatter. Please enjoy the free follower emotes. Mono. There aren't any Britannians here. Mono, hi. What? Have you ever seen these British people in the same room at the same time? Yeah, check out Sunday's VOD. That's how Kira and I became friends. I was driving the booty crack bus in front of her, and she kept honking because I had a bumper sticker that said, "Honk if you got a shit or horny on me." Hi, Mac.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought back the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
Ready for the crinkles? Good crinkles. Good crinkles. What did you just write, Luna?
If she brought an end to everything and everyone, how are we supposed to stop her? What do you want from us?
Hermen de Trigo, welcome.
I want you to succeed.
Lars!
You'll find a way. You're the only one who can.
Luna, do you see Lars? Did she have to honk twice? How dare you perceive me? Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
Just being around here, in the end, shut down all of my organs. What the hell am I supposed to do about that? To quote you from last, she's just a princess. How can you possibly... Okay.
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
It was constant, like that Cards Against Humanity card popping in and out forever. I would like to go in that basement. We're going. Let me see. Oh, if people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me? I like these two. Luna, no one willingly goes in the basement. I don't know, ask my mods. I'm pretty sure they all willingly went.
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this.
I want
Call it a
enrichment
prophecy, if that
time
helps.
in my
It's
enclosure.
just the way things are. You can't just goad us into doing something by calling us special. It's manipulative. Why are you trying to manipulate us? I don't know, I kinda like being special. Okay, fine. Maybe you can goad him into doing something, but he's not even the one who makes the decisions here. I'm not goading you into doing anything. You already know the princess is dangerous. All I'm trying to say is that you have to be the one to deal with her. I know it doesn't seem fair, but that's just the way it is. And for what it's worth, I know you have it in you to finish the job. We don't. You saw what happened to us last time. We need to leave.
A lot of people are into the princess. Tell me what you're hiding.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
I see you, Striker. Insert Cowboy Bebop meme.
If you want us to stand a chance against her, we need to be armed with information. What is she really capable of? How are we supposed to stop her?
None, Taco! I haven't murdered any princesses! The princess murdered me!
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word. He isn't telling us everything he knows because he doesn't trust us, which means that we can't trust him. Stop talking yourself in neurotic circles and just get to the cabin
We're being
already.
gaslit.
Do you see the way he keeps pushing us? We have to get out of here.
That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it
Not
from
an
ruin.
erotic circle. The frat house at 3 a.m. Oh my god. Look. 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 I'm very powerful, but I am not powerful against spiders, alright? We all have our weaknesses, alright? Do we go to the cabin? Or do we turn around and leave? I'm gonna turn around and leave.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh! Oh my god, we are forced to go!
Before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. don't believe a word she says. I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It's time to crinkle. Insects are just dry crustaceans. Look, don't say that. I'm not scared of sea life. Don't make me scared of sea life. Please, I enjoy shrimp. Don't say that. It's all mental, I know. It's time to visit. It is, Ranger. We're going in.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
We know more about space than we do sea life. I think that might be real. Let me just put a little emote in the mod chat for a moment. Yeah. Gribos Glorious Gravelings. How are you doing on this Mick Wednesday? We're going in. Will it look different inside?
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Do we have to actually try to slay her?
Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame.
I can't see shit!
Now,
what do you want to see?
And she's ready for us. She's been waiting.
Take care, Charizard
Got her
Lord.
eyes on us. I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Explore. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This cabin is different than I remember it being. Approach the mirror, take the blade. This is different.
Very different. I'm not the only one who sees her in the window.
I didn't see her in the windows! Oh my god, do you see? Oh my god, look, do you see? Look at the windows! Look at the windows! There are eyes! There are eyes there! Oh my god, I didn't see them until they said it! I wasn't looking at them! Oh my god.
Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died, you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Looks a bit like you with your big, beautiful eyes. Ah, yes. My big, beautiful eyes. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
You're right. I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there. What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the floor, and the open doorway leading to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
Yeah.
There isn't. We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
Why would you lie about there not being a mirror when it's clearly right there? What's the point? I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. It doesn't matter. Remain silent. Approach the mirror. I want to do the first one.
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
I'm gonna go to the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Every single time we've gone to the mirror, it like disappears.
This really isn't funny. You reach forward and
There's
rub
our
your
claw.
hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
I think we should take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
Can we have a bomb? Oh my god.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Going in, baby. Oh!
You cross over the threshold.
There are eyes
onto a series of
everywhere!
isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
This is different.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood.
Oh
if
my
the princess
fucking god.
lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Oh no.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
How hard is it to throw a knife? I'm gonna talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just gonna kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all just being such pessimists about it. Step up into the void between the stairs! Continue down the stairs in silence. Do we want to do that one? Just go for it. Just go for the void. I feel like that's what we should do. We should just go for the void. We're going in. We're going in. Let's jump. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Woo!
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I don't know. I was gonna find out. Jump into the void. Come out with a pack of voidlings, right? I was curious. I don't know. Falling into an infinite void seemed better than going downstairs and dying. I'm just scared. I was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
You come to a fork in the road. Which way will you go? Left or right?
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
It's super
No,
weird.
I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Inglonious, hi. Obvious exits are north, south, and Dennis. Left is always right.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
When you go into a place to sit down, do you go to the left or to the right? I stepped away to eat and I got some orange chicken and those fuckers just took frozen nuggies and put orange sauce on them. They were delicious. 10 out of 10. Okay, bye. Alright, thank you. Bye.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
That's creepy. Wait, I go left? I always follow the left-hand wall, but that's because we drive on the left. Which side has fewer people on it? It depends. I think I usually go right. And I want to be on the right side, but near the front, but not the front row. Like the second or third row. On the right side. Tavish! Hi. or I go and sit all the way in the back. It depends. If it's like a thing I really like, I want to be all the way in the fucking front. But if it's something where I will enjoy it and receive what I came to consume easily, I want to be in the back. If it's something, I don't know, right side, third row. Oh my god, hi Tavish! Stay where you are if it's defensible. Is it? I was gonna go direct. Okay, do nothing.
You decide it's best to do nothing.
There.
Oh my god, fuck!
I told you I was going to find you.
Oh, I hated that. That was creepy.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
Ah, fuck.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
She's got a mask.
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
Oh, bitch.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Oh my god.
Your sound as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
So much for it being defensible, Monocles.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
That's it! Guys, I think I'm being turned on. Break me. I mean, what?
Nerves, heart,
I can hear that.
liver, nerves.
Oh wait, it's just on repeat.
Liver. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Liver.
Val. Heart, lungs, liver, spleen, peen.
What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Nerves, heart.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent.
She's just cute.
Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends. That's desperate. What about this one? This one, this one, this one. Give her pats and a cookie.
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
She's so attractive. You stop breathing. I let out a gasp that I didn't know I was holding. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not gonna try and kill you, so you do your worst. Oh! Oh! Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare. Okay, let's get out of here. Leave together. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave. Leave together. Run. Slay the princess. She's cute, but the downside is that trying to talk to her makes you suffocate. Arguably, other people do that too. Oh, I don't know what to do. Should we slay her?
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Yeah, right? Let's try. We're supposed to deliver the princesses to the void anyway.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart. We did it. We actually did it.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Uh-oh.
Can she?
Uh-oh.
You've already seen how she can change heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She falls to the ground, liver unmoving.
House of No Leave. I got an achievement.
Lungs, liver.
What?
Oh. I can stop now, can't I? I can.
This game is scary, Tavish!
And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here. Right? But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us. It means that you're stuck here. Forever.
Well, we did it. We slayed her, right? Oh, Waffles is great. Tavish, I walk Waffles every day, and we go for like a 30 to 40 minute walk because he's an older doggy now. He's like 10 years old, right? So his leggies are getting weaker. So we got to make sure we exercise him so he doesn't lose strength. And he loves the walks and like sniffing everything. And sometimes people pet him on the walk. And he gets lots of treats because he gets to sit down at the curb before we cross the street. And I give him a treat if he does that. He runs and pulls you along. Sometimes he does that because he's a big dog. Bring Waffles here. Lars, did you call the dead princess emergency?
No. Oh, no. Oh, no, I hate this. Time passes.
Can we eat her?
Forever's gonna end. Eventually, right?
Can we eat her?
No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end.
Can we eat her?
I feel sick.
Because you're hungry?
It doesn't have to be forever, though.
Oh, no.
What do you mean? We still have a way out, clutched in our hands.
It's in her bosom.
Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before.
Can we eat her?
That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die?
Well, we can't experience the world.
Because right now, you don't want us to do that. You're right. I don't. But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care?
That's true. Aw, the fish stinks.
I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially.
Even yours.
Why? What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life. Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
It's not like it matters if I die, I'll just come back again. But I've got the best company I could ask for, you guys. What more do I need? Am I not a creature of biology? Won't I starve or die of dehydration before forever happens? Yeah, and like, I said we can eat her, right? Are you stuck here with us? Or are you capable of going other places? Take the blade from her body. Wait. I want to know this one. Are you stuck here with us?
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't. Feelings mutual.
Oh my god.
At least we're all being honest.
He hates us! Master hates us! But am I not a creature of biology? Won't I starve or die of dehydration before forever happens?
That's a grim thought, innit? But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along. We don't have to starve to death. You have our way out.
The paranoid voice. I get it. You don't want us to die because you'd be lonely. How sweet.
Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely.
He's like the little misfortune guy. Yikes forever. That one.
Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us, and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely.
Wait.
More time passes. You're still here.
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 Wait. Times something might happen. Like maybe like the art would change. Maybe we'd eat her.
You're still here.
Okay. It's not like it matters if I die. I'll just come back again.
Ah yes, the whole looping thing. How unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once.
You think they might have coded this in real time, so you have to wait a few days before you die of hunger?
I don't like the way you
maybe.
said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you? Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though. Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us? Plenty. But it's all in your best interest. And the world's. And mine. She's dead and we're stuck in a hell void forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone?
Skull, that sounds like a Stanley Parable thing.
It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time? I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject.
Can you tell me your secrets now?
No.
My heart will go on as a...
More time passes. You're still here. Still no. More time passes. You're still here. You're not going to wear me down. Ooh, if you don't say one more time, you're on the cusp of sharing a secret. I'm not. At least neither. More time passes. You're still here. The narrator ignores you. You can't just describe yourself ignoring. I can.
This is such a wild dialogue. Secret?
The narrator continues to ignore you.
Wait.
More time passes. You're still here.
I think we have to take the blade.
You remove the blade from the princess's body. What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
Narrator, you won't even tell us your secrets, master!
Oh, we could throw the blade into the void or slay ourselves.
More time passes. You're still here.
Do we want to wait forever? Do you want to wait forever? Do you want to wait forever and ever? You'll be in the void, na na na, forever. We'll be in the void, forever and ever. We'll be in the void, and we'll be here forever. We'll be in the void.
And fling the blade as hard
Welcome,
as
you are
can
now
into
a
the
Dino
void.
Pack Nuggie.
It's gone. Now you're really stuck here forever. There's no way out now.
Milk Ball! Thank you so much for the follow. Your ass is fat, and your smile is fatter. Please enjoy the free follower emotes.
You mean other than starving? Right, I mean other than that.
I think we can still eat her. I guess let's do this one.
Oh, you could do a lot better than us. Exactly. You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game or something to pass the time. You wait, and then you wait for a little while longer. But eventually the thirst sets in, and the hunger. The darkness of this place prevents you from wholly grasping the context of passing time, but that doesn't stop it from passing, nor does it stop your biology from unraveling. The only things you know for certain are that it's long, and that it hurts. The vastness of your suffering can't be adequately put into words. We really shouldn't have tossed the blade.
No. I think we can eat her. Why can't we eat her?
No, you really shouldn't have. But biology and time are immutable forces. And eventually,
Princess
long before forever
Jesus,
gets the
Arceus
chance to come,
Christ, Lars.
everything goes dark, and you die.
I don't want to hear nobody whisper the word biology ever. Gaijin Gaio, hi. Gaijin Gaio, you have a subby wubby. You could stare at me with my own eyes, can't you? Is that an emote here? Isn't that an emote here? Don't we got some eyeballs? Don't we got... Wait, maybe that's a Discord only emote. maybe that's a Discord only emote. Hi Jade, I saw you in here earlier. Abby Belchin. Yeah, look at all the eyes. Look at all the eyes. Guys, we're deadsies.
Don't muck it up next time. The princess may be slain here, but she isn't slain there.
Chapter 3.
You're on a path in the wood. Shit. This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter.
Take care of your biology, Val.
If she kills us, it just goes on and on and on and on and on. Yes, so it does. No, there has to be a way out of here. There just has to be. What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave? Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her,
Yappin'.
all about the threat
We've been
she
yapping,
poses
Jade.
to the world. Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it, yourself included.
We ended already twice, so...
Oh, threatening us with death.
Yeah!
And why should we be afraid of dying? We've already done it twice.
We might meet that hot spider from Lord of the Rings. No! That part is terrifying. How are you doing that, Kira? Doing what, Gaijin Gaio? Being a freak? Like Cirque du Soleil? Is that what you're asking?
All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again.
Man, he really fucked up the hero from last run.
This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore.
I don't think we're in Kansas anymore, Toto.
That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. Her influence? I really should have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job.
My
alright?
core strength is amazing. Are you the same narrator we met on the other loops? You were quick to accept that we've been here before. We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're gonna fall through this loop forever, eventually we're gonna let her out. We might as well do it now. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option. Let's spread it. What are we spreading? You know, I said we're not in Kansas anymore, Toto. And I remember when I was young, there's like a brand of toilets also called Toto. And there's a lot of things that use the name Toto, including people who use it to mean the coochie, you know? And I was wondering if it's all right to ask, growing up, what was like the like word, the like non-swear word, like, right? Like your parents never called the penis and the vagina those words when you were small, right? There were like other words, right? Like it was like what did my parents call the PP? So like my parents first language is Spanish, so they called the vajayjay the chocho, right? Chocho. And apparently other people use the word toto. And I don't actually remember what they called the penis. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't think we ever talked about penis. Willy? You're Willy? They refer to as a Willy? I think we just call them wieners. There were no other words here. The forbidden void. Chocho Mate. Not Chocho Mate. The Vahugona? What is the Vahugona? I feel like it was, what is it? Some of my friends growing up said that their parents called it their pocketbook. The Chocho was the pocketbook. I was like, what? Your Chocho's not a purse. The what now? Like the prison? No, the prison pocket is the bussy.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality.
Which one is the bee and which one is the flower?
Continue to do so forever.
Which one is the bee and which one is the flower? And they always called it in pop culture like the birds and the bees when talking about sex. I remember the first time I asked my mom about like what is sex and why are the birds and bees fucking? Everybody's fucking. What are you talking about? All the animals gotta propagate. Dandy. I'm trying to remember. And I asked my mom, she like sat at the rocking chair and she took out a notebook and basically drew a uterus and the ovaries and was like, so when a man and a woman want to make a baby, the man puts a sperm inside the uterus and it travels to the ovary to unite with the egg, and that's how you make a baby, and that's sex. And I was like, ah, yes. And I felt so super important and smart. And where are you suddenly from Appalachia? When does the bird come into play? Is that where the hummingbird is from?
Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point.
I think that it's a good way, like if you have like youngins asking like what is sex, is just to give them the legit like biology lesson, right? And then they're like, oh wow, now I know what sex is. And you like answer the question without specifically talking about sexual acts. So where does the cloaca come into play? These drawings are not to scale. Yeah, sperm was pretty large in the picture.
Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't. But you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating. Everyone is manipulating us, but we're starting to see
Hi, one-arm games.
We just have to avoid getting tangled up in them.
Oh, I didn't get the banana and condom demonstration till I went to college. Because I went to Catholic school for most of my education. And then I went to public school for the last 3 years of high school. And they took my credit for my health class at my all-girls Catholic school to be my sex ed class requirement. So I never actually took sex ed. So I never saw those traumatizing pictures of like STDs or watched a video of a live birth. I never had any of those. I think it's when I went to university, there was a woman who went to all of the freshman dorms and like gave a talk on like how to use a condom. They don't say hi. Don't say hi as they wiggle. Hi. We could take them off. We're becoming sweaty gamers in here. Betty Moi, are you thirsty? Do you want a drink? Betty Moi, do you want a little snack? I got it. The egg was pretty educational. The what demonstration? The the banana and condom demonstration. Oh no! The grease! The gamer girl grease! Put it away. Who's fucking? Once we had a teacher write down a bunch of STDs and ask us what is the most permanent STD of all of them, and then wrote baby real big on the board. That's fucked. That's fucked. A baby is not an STD. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? That's wild. That's okay. Oh, Nihongo time. Okay, これから日本語で話します。話します。ちょっとね。同じのナレーターさんですか?
Suspiciously quick. If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no.
はいといいえ。
Is that supposed to be a riddle? If it is,
やば
it's
い。
not very good.
モノちゃんやばい。やばい。ジェイドさん、それはやばい。
I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate.
そうだよ。
So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different.
そうだよ。
I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him
え?
ourselves, but he's asking for it.
殺
Maybe there's some way she can take care of him.
殺し方ナレーターさんを殺したいかな?
They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions.
やばいやばい
You
や
have
ば
the
い。
ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
やばいやばいやばい。あ、そうなの。One Arm Games さん。私、その経験ないです。ない。見たことないです。キャビンに行かなかったら、どう？それは他の。
Then she finds a way out on her own.
あ、そうだの。してる
So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her out.
はい、そうです。
Only we don't have to see her. That's gotta be better, right?
Tabun.
No, it's strictly worse. And why is that? Because it's cowardly, for starters, and because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, what you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options. The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that, a delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong.
신졌다 다요. 있고요.
Continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're
That's
steps away from your destination.
Wild that the voices in our head are saying, what if we can get the princess to kill the narrator, which is
I think
wild.
you know what you need to do. I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing. Something that would make everything make sense. Maybe letting her out really is the answer.
Oh, what are games? Thank you. Wait, wait. You learned German in high school, not Japanese. What did you say, please? Oh, I was saying that some of these things are wild. That's wild that they wanna kill the narrator. I was translating our options.
More nugs!
Kickerball gifted a tier 1 sub to One Arm Games. They have given 11 gift subs in the
Yeah, baby! Thank you, Tree Kicker Boy, for gifting a sub to One Arm Games!
I appreciate you. Wait, if I did it wrong the last time, why can't you explain how to do it right this time, Mr. Nair? Right?
Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue. Would you look at that? We won. Take it however you will. The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is...
Yeah.
That's strange.
Are y'all speaking in German? What do I know in German? Guten Tag. Dankeschön. Schnecken.
What's strange? Is it
Nine! Ja.
the mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? Of course there isn't a mirror. There wasn't
Schnitzel!
last time either, so why would it be there this
Wiener.
time? I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Explore. Oh, wait. Let's pretend there is a mirror at the end of this hallway, and that right now we can't see behind it. What's there? What's behind it? Yes.
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement.
Wiener. Mana quiz. Can we please keep the chat in English? Thank you.
Are you saying there isn't a door? Are you saying that at the end of the hallway there's just an opening again? He didn't say door, did he?
I don't know what you're saying, Mana quiz.
No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening. It's just like last time, isn't it? Only instead of a visible empty void, there's an invisible one. For all we know, she could be standing right there behind the mirror. For all we know, she's going to jump out at us, and there's nothing we can do to stop her. Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you. Certainly not the
Being a
princess.
butt.
The princess is in the basement.
Where did you get say, Kira, are you secretly Welsh? No, not at all. I am very, very, very Colombian. And also very, very, very American. My parents are from Colombia. I was born in the United States. I am of the two culturas. We're going in.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles
My
as it gently
hackles.
pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched. Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched?
I don't see any
noticed. At least you're
eyes in the windows this time.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there. I hate that I know what's about to happen. Knowing makes it so much worse.
Man, I hate when my hackles rise. What are the hackles? Are they the haunches? What are the haunches? What are the hackles?
You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
Oh my god, fucking jumped in my chair.
Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
Helplessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Shit, where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment.
Is she a snake woman?
She, the princess, constricts.
What is this? Like a movie? A movie trailer base. She, the princess, constricts. Noun plural. Noun hackles. Erectile hairs along the back of a dog or other animal that rise when it is angry or alarmed. Oh my god, just like in the Ghibli movies. You know the Ghibli movies when they get like their hackles rising? They like show all of the hair rising. That's their hackles. A long narrow feather on the neck or saddle of a domestic rooster or other bird. The saddle of a bird. Hackles, dress, or comb with a hackle. This is a lot of things. Offer her a lollipop. She might spare you. Alright, hold on. Let me take my socks back off. Got my clean feet. There we go. Princesa, would you like a lollipop?
Your bones snap.
Oh fuck. They are clean mid.
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them.
Damn, she got our legs.
You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess.
Oh!
Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever.
Stop with the hear me out, Lars! Stop me!
But then you took my body away from me. So now, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it.
Pigeon!
Completely helpless, just like you left me.
Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us. And what's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way
She's so
out, and
happy.
it's different.
So hear me in.
We might as well take.
Monster fuckers rise up.
Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make it hurt. Then turn off the part of you that feels things. Oh, like it's that easy? It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain.
Damn.
Except that pain hurts. Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition. Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad?
Hi, corpse.
You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
Look, we're even now. You killed me, and then I killed you. Water under the bridge, right? I never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here. I'm a victim in all this, too, you know. Wouldn't possessing me against my will make you no better than me? You don't have to be evil. You don't have to do this. Do you need to take my body? Can't I just open the door for you? That's fine. I actually came here to free you. Struggle. I think one of these three.
A bit of pain is always good. Shut, peoples. Pain is good. Makes you feel alive.
Brad, hi! Do you need to take my body? Can't I just open the door for you? That's fine. I actually came here to free you. Struggle. You think I should do that one? Okay, here.
You locked me in a basement and then you killed me. Oh, we're past the point of compromise. I'm taking your body, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Oh! See, it changed. Okay, fine, just do it. Struggle. Let's do a little struggling. A little Magikarp struggling is always fun.
You violently struggle against the princess, but all you manage to do is grind the fragments of your splintered ankle together. You can't shake free from her now.
It's so easy to make me squirm, but I won't be crueler than I have to be. I don't even want to cause any more damage. It'll be hard enough for me to walk out of here on that broken ankle.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding.
Oh my god.
Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this.
Not like this.
Have a weapon. So I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too.
Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine? Yeah.
No choice but to make out now.
At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk.
It is fine. Everything is always fine. These consequences have no real impact on us outside of momentary discomfort. I'm sure we'll be moving on again soon enough. Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel...
She's a lich.
Wrong.
She's possessed us.
It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out. I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall.
A fish person? I thought we were like a crow.
It's rather rude to show up in somebody else's body and boss it around like this. We were gonna let you out of it.
I am a
That's
creature.
the whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin. Were we? I was.
I know you were, but you were going into it for the wrong reasons.
And what reasons are those supposed to be? Nobody should be able to be judge, jury, and executioner.
Weren't you all of those things for me?
Oh shit, she got a point.
I can grasp the shape of everything you think you feel. You think you were numb, but you are hopeless and paranoid. You are afraid of me.
Oh, we have scales, gills, and all the commentary about water features.
And I don't feel regret, even in the recesses of your soul. There is not a drop of sympathy to be found.
Oh, damn.
We weren't always like this. I've always been like this.
All I'm doing is reaping what you've sown.
Yeah, we did have feathers.
We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants.
Do we become the princess?
You wouldn't dare. Move now.
Your body, Still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. Because I know you feel it too.
Leave the cabin or throw your body into the abyss. The abyss is the basement, right? Let's go. We're going to the basement, baby. I have a very fucked up question. If we're into the princess and the princess is inside of us, would that mean that having sex with the princess is masturbation and vice versa?
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
I won't let you do this.
Lars says yes. Monocles says this is Empreg. Ranger says maybe.
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body.
Mid
One foot planted firmly on the edge where
sure,
the floor
why
ends,
not?
and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter.
Corpse says absolutely it is.
We're putting in everything we have.
Let's do it.
You're not. You're thinking too much about how she's hurting us. You're thinking too much about your body.
It's just a body.
Yes, it's just a body now. But I can do so many terrible things to you.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Next one, we all go. 1, 2, 3. You throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
Why do you hate me?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall. We did it! We actually did it! Yes, we've really shown them all, haven't we? I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it. What happens now? But I want to know what he thinks happens now. Why? What do you know that you're not telling us?
You should pay better attention to your head. You left. Go on. It's just you and you and you and me.
It's just you and you and you. And me. Oh. Oh my god, the narrator has left us. Terminal velocity ceases and you feel a something, a mass, a growth torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening to me?
Oh! We've delivered her. Yippee! We are free. But you don't answer her before she's gone, and you feel a resistance under your feet once more. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Approach the mirror. Oh wait, it's gonna be okay, just trust me, we've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's calling us. And not in a good way.
We have been decaying, remember?
You don't need to comfort them.
I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Whatever makes you.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. but you need to see what's in it. Oh, the remains you've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. What? Proceed to the cabin? Oh, your skin is gone. Wait, oh shit. Hold on. I want to become less contortionist for a moment. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
We're back here in the void again. How many times do we have to do this? I have no idea like what the end is supposed to be. Do you think anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something.
No.
But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
So many hands to hold, so many hands for thinking about things. Do you know what's gonna happen when you awaken?
No. The point of awakening is to find out.
That's true. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No. Their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
What the fuck is the narrator? He does. I don't know why, but I know it's for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally gonna have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm gonna kill him. He does, but you're to keep that to yourself. I really like the face art. Are these in the middle particularly cutie for you? He doesn't when I find him. You and I are finally gonna have answers.
Hell yeah! Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One.
One!
Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
I normally wrap up around now, but I kind of want to go for one more. If we can finish the game, I want to finish it. Hold on, I gotta send a message. Alright, I've sent a message. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you? If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just gonna stay here. What? Really? We can always attack and destroy our own body. Oh yes, bring her another dead body! This is the last time.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
I like how her only skin is her upper torso, just so she has boobs. Boobs are very important. Our eldritch wife is hungry.
Master is hungry.
What if this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back! I'm gonna stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
There's no waiting forever. Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are frail and impermanent. You and I are the only things that interest me.
I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Oh! My fucking god. Every fucking time. A driven heart. Bring the wraith to her. That was my achievement.
You're on a path in the woods.
Alright, Sweet! I've always wanted to offer monarch. Viva la revolución!
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely...
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated.
Alright. Hi. Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Wait, hi? Hi! Wait, I think we've done hi before. Maybe just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Nanny Greedy, thank you so much for dinner! Oh my fucking god! Oh my god, it scared the shit out of me! Girl, dinner is 4 big sausages!
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What if we rizz her this time? Kira getting jump scared by 4 big wieners. Oh my god. 4 at once. Sure. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you got me here to slay you. I'm gonna just. Oh, what do we want to choose? We've done this run so many times. You're up for it? Are you up for 4 big wieners, Ranger? The first. What? No way. Why would you even think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? You should drop it.
Pigeon, the first time I played this, I went straight to slaying her. She became all metal blades. Terminator
Tell
destroyed
her
us.
those manacles look good on her.
Rizzler up and tell the manacles. Thank you
Done.
so much. Thank you. probably should have had on screen. There it is. Thank you. I appreciate it. How are you doing on this lovely McWednesday? I am here. I am queer. I am trying to rizz up the La Princesa. Alright, the razor, my beloved. I mean, there are a lot of approaches to trying to slay you. That's true. No, physicist, you're so good. I know that I stream, especially for my North and South American continentals on the East Coast. I'm generally in the middle of the fucking workday, so it's fair. Tell her you have some softer handcuffs at home if she wants to change the scene.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do.
Yeah. Drop it.
The blade tumbles
Yeah.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Yes.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here.
Yeah,
but
she
I
doesn't
assure
sound
you
as
there's
evil
no
this
reasoning
time.
with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are.
Oh.
What an awkward start to a relationship.
You into the birthday massacre? Wait, what are you talking about? Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
Let me see. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? You're supposed to end the world. I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe. I have my reasons. Do you think I just come here to kill you without even knowing why? That'd be ridiculous. Scare me! I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe.
Believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear?
Aw, she's kinda sucky.
Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
Okay, still try to rizz her? Oh, 1 hour games, I missed it. How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're gonna end the world. What's your name, lady? How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
Okay. We've been here before.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting.
No.
Right? She is. I'm sure of it.
I'd say go with the suggestion. What suggestion? Go with the suggestion to use the blade? So, okay, we've talked enough? Her name? We tried her name before, and she's just like, that's not important. You can just call me Her Highness. Your Highness, or whatever. Okay, we talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with
She's
me?
so mean this time. I missed the
No,
cute
you're
princess. The one who was nice. I'm getting you out of here.
You have to be kidding. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
No, you're fine, one-arm games.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine.
Get out of
trying to
here,
break them
Taco.
apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended
Hi,
for her to never
Nukem.
see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides cutting you out of here? I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. What? Draco? Draco? Wait, Draco, are you gonna backseat me? You know where the key is? Is that what you're trying to say? Cause I'm about it. I'm about it. It's in a secret place. Are you fucking with me? Or Draco! Yes, LOL. Wait, no, I asked 2 different questions. What are you saying? Yes. Quit wasting time and cut her hand. If you say prison pocket, I'm messing with you. Got it. I'm gonna ask the first one then.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
What?
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally
You
be
must
free.
disarm her. Nice bitch. Check the prison pocket. Anyway, you're so wild.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Your ears are burning? Why?
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Oh my fucking god. Alright.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Wait. Kira, look at their username. What? I get it!
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the
Water,
princess's arm,
please!
just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long,
Stop
you look to
me.
cut through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
We've been here before where she chewed her own arm off.
She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
No! Warn her. We've been through this before, but we didn't. I think have a blade. Then he magically made a blade. Oh my god.
Stop that.
Thank you, Tots. I'm hydrating.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive.
You think we should just slay her? Is that what you think? We resisted before when she was cute. I should've. Oh, fuck. This is really hard for me! Making decisions is so hard for me.
The blade. Move the
Slay.
blade.
Resist now. I'm curious how it plays out now.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Yeah, it's too late now. She's noticed.
I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
Hi, Schiffer. Schiffer, like, how do you fucking come into it? I mean, like, I get it. Schiffer is like, hello, lady, can I see some feet? Like, I get it, though, because we have a redeem for that, but, like, wild message to come in with. Gave her the blade, like, bro. Welp, I guess we had a good run, damn narrative. Yeah, No feet for free. Hi, One Arm Games. How you doing, girl?
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark.
Damn.
And you die.
Damn.
I hope it was worth it.
Damn. Did we do it again?
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to...
I'm ready to terrible. Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? Hold on. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't
Why
remember what happened
I
last time, he's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Let's go to the cabin. You want the Stitch voice? You got it, baby!
Before you
Oh,
go any
Hannah
further.
needs family.
She will lie. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink.
I'm trying to wink. It's really hard.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Ignore this clown. Wink wonk.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat. The only furniture of note is an eye. The blade is your
Okay. Question. Are we going to take the blade or not? Oh, Hannah means family. Okay. Have you seen the bird man? Yeah, we are a bird! Okay.
I'm afraid I'm going to insist. Are you sure? What if she... I don't know... turns it against us? Which I'm bringing up in a purely hypothetical manner. Yes, I'm sure. Turns it against you? She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her. Which you won't be doing because she's an existential threat to the entire world. Okay. I'm trusting you.
Hey, don't I get, what's the big idea?
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
We have no choice!
Do exactly that, sweeping the blade from the table before proceeding to the basement. Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it
The
regardless.
illusion of free will, the game.
Moving on.
Alright, take us down. What is life
The
when you
door to
don't
the
get a
basement
choice?
creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us?
Do you remember?
You
Oh,
walk down the
shit!
stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She got way more
She looks
manacles
up at you,
on now.
The heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves.
I haven't seen this
The
princess
chains
yet.
binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
That one's for our pee-pee.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
You know this princess? I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just gonna leave her here. Leave the princess in the basement. Sit with her. I wanna sit with her. Why did you say Kira like that? Tao, what did I do? I wanna sit.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Good night, Rivia!
That's reasonable.
Take care of your biology.
Might as well put her at ease.
Should we sit where we were told to sit? Or be creepy? Sit closer. I feel like we should respect her wishes. We want to be on her good side. Yeah, we stand a consent and boundaries queen.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
It's also probably safer for us.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
My intentions? What do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after I died last time? The other chain on the wall. Who is it for? What would you have me do? I think I'm just gonna leave you here. Actually, you're not much of a threat to anyone locked up like that. Bye, Slay. Okay, that one heavy-duty pee-pee ring, right? I want to ask about. I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
Wait, oh yeah, she would have strangled you if you did not listen. Not even joking. Don't snitch.
First you make a comment about having been here before, and now this.
Now the narrator knows. Oh.
As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has...
Jake, this game is so fucking complicated!
It's complicated things. How, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just... good luck. If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information.
Yeah.
It would have changed our actions considerably. I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met.
What?
I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
What?
That's pathetic.
Yeah.
I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before.
Jesus Christ, the
Seems like we should
existential
count ourselves
crisis.
lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. All right? Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't. Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
I want to know about the chain on the wall. Is it for a pee-pee?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Guys, it's getting sexy in here.
Maybe it'll fit.
What should we do?
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
We're trying, Nukem. Have you tried the BDSM approach yet? No. Okay. Let's inspect the shackle.
I wouldn't do that if I were
Let me do what I want, narrator! It's my life!
And why?
Who's fucking?
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one where
Maybe we will be cat
Do
bag.
you want to be stuck here like she is? And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I wasn't gonna put our wrist into it.
I don't know. Maybe it will.
Well, yeah, what's the worst that could happen?
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I am. Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity.
What if we put our pee-pee in? Exactly!
I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
Look, Jade. It's my life.
Yes, it's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Yeah, ruin. Guys, I think I'm being turned on.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Perfect. Hell yeah.
Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Oh my god. I got an achievement.
Yes.
Become your own jailer.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
Can we kiss?
What are we supposed to do now?
Kiss.
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
Or kiss.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
So what are you in for? Being kinky.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Did you know this was gonna happen to me?
No.
What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Not one for a small talk, are ya?
Nope.
I mean, girl, same.
That's rude.
So we're both stuck here. Wait in
You
silence.
and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring.
Hi, El Maverick.
There must be something.
Maybe someone else will come around and it can turn into a threesome. I mean, we've got a lot of voices in our head. I feel like it's already shaping up to be an orgy if we wanted it to be. Where's the Kool-Aid man when you need him? Quick, break into song. And I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to be a man who walks 1,000 miles to fall down at your door.
Four big guys, and they bust on my eyes. They eat my ass just like apple pie.
Time.
Leave the shoes at the door.
Passes and passes and passes.
Oh yeah!
The basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
Guys, I think I'm being turned on. Physicist?
At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
I don't know, Benny.
How exactly does that?
Benihana, I don't know.
It just does.
Benihana, why did you name yourself Benihana? Isn't there a restaurant called Benihana? Do you like the restaurant Benihana? Was the Benihana franchise established in 1997? Benihana, tell me your lore.
But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again.
No, this is my princess. Find your own. I was here first.
And let me guess. The cabin remains the same. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
Matt. Why do you want to know? What are you, a fan? No, I'm just curious. Kira talks about names and the P stands for PT. It does not! My dad gave me the nickname and I made it my own thing. Oh my god, that's adorable!
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first. A bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there. But then they get larger. And larger.
Hey, have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
Alright, I guess we're shutting the fuck up.
Still rude.
Oh my god.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls. That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
Mm-hmm.
She hasn't starved. I guess she hasn't. Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass.
When will the sausages arrive? The sausages will arrive. Between 7:13 and 7:28. Okay. Must finish game
Four
before the
big
sausages
guys,
arrive.
and they bust on my eyes. They eat my ass just like apple pie.
Oh my god, we can see the stars together!
And?
We're outside now.
I think he's gone.
Oh!
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
Why is the music creepy then?
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Or that'll happen. Schlorp? Yeah. Holy shit. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. She's cold and got hugged. Well, that just happened.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Despite all the waiting, that was one of the quicker ones. Yeah, right?
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Let's just go to it. She was surrounded by hands and not feet. What's that supposed to mean? You got something against feet, Flame?
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Okay, close your eyes for a second. Alright, just close them for a second. Can keep them closed. Alright, does that look natural? You can open them now. I can't stand feet. Voila! They are important for standing, and they are here. They have been requested. Alright. What do we look like now? Are we bones? Oh! Oh! You are nothing at all. Oh! There's a bird! There's a bird! There's a bird! But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh! Quoth the raven, nevermore. Oh! A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. He's back! The narrator is Kira's foot. No! Wait! I'm really excited to know what happens! I think I really like this game, and I want to play it, like, again and again. Like, this is a fun, scary game. So... Oh my god! The fucking eye! There's, like, teeth here? And another eye? What the fuck is happening? This bird got teeth. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like this? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you a part of me, or are you something else? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? Where is this place? Where are we? Destroy the mirror. Where do we begin? Thank you for the like, Cyber! You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
Oh? But then if she is death itself, if you destroy death, no one will ever die. Wouldn't life be imbalanced?
And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Okay, we have a limited amount of questions before narrator is gone. I was made to do this single task. Who made me? What am I? So you're the narrator. I would read a wiki on this shit. I'm pretty sure death is good. Actually, important even. Are you a part of me? Let me see. Where was that one? You said she contains death. What is she? No, they said it is death.
Model!
Are you a part of me or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point, I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
Oh my god. Yeah, we have a limited amount of questions. If you're not me, then what are you?
I'm an echo.
Oh.
Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him.
What?
Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
What do I ask? What do I ask? What do I ask? What do I ask? Nom, 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 nom. I think the mirror will be destroyed in about 2 more questions, maybe. Let me see. I want to know more about... You said she contains death. What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
That's confusing. If I... Oh, we have different ones now. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death, or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse. Do you have anything to say for yourself for all this hubris? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her? What would it be like to live in a world without her? So you're the... Let me see. Yeah. Why couldn't you have told me all of this from the start? I would have helped you destroy her. Nah, if she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small? If you made me, then what am I? How did you die? Why did you make her a this is like confusing. Although, like, so the narrator is me and is made from me? Of all things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread? Oh my god. The narrator is an aspect of the person who created you. Yeah? How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept?
With some amount of difficulty. But you're an abstract concept yourself. It would have been preferable if you had destroyed her within the confines of the construct, but when I shaped the two of you, I made sure that you were strong enough to see things through.
What? What am I? What? What am I? Wait, I'm looking for it. If you made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
We're a god. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, man. Oh my god, Tell, you too. You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death. Well, why did you make death in the first place? If you made us, then I want you to know that this has been torture. That's why. Okay. Alright. Alright. Does anyone else know about this? Does anyone else know about us? I don't want to be a god. I want to be me. A god, I always knew I was special. You are my special. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Are you a god? Or were you a god?
No. In life, I was painfully mortal.
Painfully mortal.
A witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved.
You wanted to be immortal?
I needed to do something.
You can't sing that song without ending the stream on a cliffhanger.
So I made you. And I made her. And I made this place to hold you both.
Where's the death is important thing? I'm pretty sure death is good, actually, and poor and even.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you.
What?
You haven't died. You cannot die.
What?
So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
Oh. I think we got like three more. Maybe 2 more. The mirror's gonna destroy itself eventually. How did you make us? Why did you make her a princess? Oh.
I didn't make her a princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose for that something to be a princess.
We wanted her to be a princess. Alright. You made us out of what? What were we shaped from? Isn't this the same fucking question? Or is this one like more neutral and this one's like more aggressive? Let's go aggressive.
The cycle of life and death. The endless pattern of creation and destruction. I tore it in two and shaped the fraying threads into you and her.
Huh? So is she death and I'm life? And then is it possible if I destroyed her, it would destroy me? Like we're kind of like a yin-yang kind of thing? Alright. I think you're out of time. I'm not gonna slay her. I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy, I'm gonna destroy her. Lie. Rest easy, I lie! I haven't decided what to do yet. Still have to think about what she thinks about all this. Say nothing and watch him end. Ooh, that's dark. Oh my god, what do I choose? The sausages are coming. I haven't received a text yet that says that the sausages are here. I gotta finish this game before the sausages come. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do yet. I still have to think what she thinks. See what she thinks.
I've said my piece, and my time is up.
It sure is. Bye.
It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. Yeah, it is, Mac! When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Is this a love story? I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. What happens now? This one.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always
4 big guys, and they bust on my eyes. They eat my ass just like apple pie.
When the echo spun us from 1 into 2, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I can.
She is judging our playthrough. You like the ones in the background? Jesus Christ, man. G-Man, hi! Apache hi!
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
That's a lot of shifting. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. Nah, I don't believe that. If you're always gonna become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led me to this? There has to be another way. Slay! You can still slay her! I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. This is a love story! Where's the part where we say we are gonna live together forever? The end. I need to slay you now. The sausages are coming. Huh. Don't you have a say?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
I feel like we should unite. But I don't see that option. There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand.
Probably not.
But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it.
Huh?
Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Why did she turn evil?
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence, and it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wasn't ready! Thanks, Mono, telling me I sound dumb in front of the princess. The sausages get away. Address this vessel's statement directly. Oh my god, Kira, please be philosophical. I feel like death is important. Nothing should be forever because then like nothing potentially can change, right? Like just like I'd argue independence. Tell him straight up. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this horny's philosophy. You've done nothing but lecture me. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Oh, that's fucking true. That sounds like slaying. Reject your perspective. I won't engage in an argument that favors death and suffering. I don't think that one either. I wonder what this one is. I'm curious. Oh, but this vessel is just a part of her. I am being indecisive. I'm extremely indecisive. Let me see. I want to say this one.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
out of the way a bit so you can see shit. Jade!
No.
I'm stuck! I'm stuck, Jade! Flesh is a vehicle, and to destroy the flesh is to strand the spirit. With violence you stranded me, and with violence I sought to twist your flesh back into mine. Yeah, that happened.
Choosing your God and forfeiting your body. You chose agency.
Indecisiveness equals no decisions equals stagnation. You've become the narrator. Fuck.
Tapestry of events. In your final moments, would you remove action itself from reality?
No.
What? I like this romantic answer. This has always just been about us. Two people forced to hurt each other again and again and again, but we don't have to hurt each other anymore.
You cling to your notion of pain as suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict.
Freshly baked quacks! This ain't my first day on Twitch.tv! In fact, it's actually about to be 4 years. We're celebrating my birthday and 4 years on Twitch starting this Friday. I have seen these nuts jokes for many years now. You cannot catch me. Is any choice I made in the game even mattered? The devs. Yes, bitch, watch this. Roll initiative. Yep, that's me.
Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
That was my favorite princess. I am gullible.
But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you, forever and ever and ever, consumed by the there was nothing that could hold us back.
Okay, sorry, Granny. I was blinded by emotion. I want that feeling back. That feeling never left me. These are bad answers? Why? The eldest VTuber. The wise, virtual one. All three are bad answers? Why? You're denying your own agency? Because I was a part of the construct. You like the last one though? Right? That feeling never left me. It's romantic. Continue with the humanity angle. Okay, now we're backseating me again. Alright, got it. Appeal to her humanity. I like your feet. No, be smart, Kira, like you were destined to be. There can be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness between us without bringing the whole of reality into the picture?
We are the whole of reality. My massive mob. There is no beginning to them, and there is no end. And there is no end. Only the flood of there is only the flood of body. You hold every possible sensation at once. And then you hold them all again. Sensation at once. And then you hold them all again. But in the end, you reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
Oh. You think I should go for humanity? I wanted to be like, I won't engage with violence. We're not the whole of reality. Why won't you see me the way I see you? Why won't you see me for what I am?
I could ask you the same. There is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors, and are we not divine? Boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles.
I remember that was the first one.
You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, and alive and dead, all at once. You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
I don't want to destroy her, though. Games with their unrealistic beauty standards. This is demonstrating your divinity. What does it say here? You think I should just continue on humanity? Alright, this doesn't have to be so big. You can come back down to my level. You can come back to me.
Why would I stoop to your level when I'm offering you ascension to mine? It's so peaceful here. Beautiful. Eternal. But ever-changing.
Also, hi Toe Muncher Crimson, how you doing? As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our
Bro, do you want a
conflict
sauce?
that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion?
Shall you join her in divinity, or...?
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in things you believe in. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I have to fight for a better word. Slay. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Ooh, I kind of like that one. I don't know. I thought this was a love story. Oh, do you think the last one is slaying her? I don't want to slay her. I wanted to be in love with her. I don't think she's interested in being in love. Kira, I want to be a god in love with another god. I don't know if we're a good match. Last one might be your best bet for romance. You see? What do you think happens if we leave here? It's easy to believe in the things you believe in. Yeah, I don't like these. I want it bad. Oh, bad romance.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is
Just
truth.
no god dating apps. Is that too much to ask? Did I be a god in love with another god, right?
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
What's the Zeus ending? Cause Zeus fucks everybody without Hera's consent, alright? That's not a cool god. I prefer joining her in Divinity, but that's subjective. You might want to save. Nah, I'll just play it all from the beginning again. It's fine. Here, we'll do a save. I think I'm saving too late. There we go. I'll just play it all from the beginning again. Which hero are you? You have no idea how good it is to hear from... Wait, hold on. What did she say? I already forgot. Oh, what I offer you is not perspective, it is true. Whatever you're trying to do, you don't have to do it alone. What are you trying to do? What are you saying? Oh my god! I'd rather have Hades? Same. Why are you saying oh my god? Oh wait, I'm talking to the hero now? Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone. I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror. I did! I am now thinking about the sausage. Mommy's concerned. I thought voices weren't allowed here. How are you supposed to help? Jade's like, Kira, you're such a bimbo. I feel so seen. I love you. Which hero are you? You have no idea how good it is to hear you. I can do this alone. Where's everyone else? How are you supposed to help? I thought voices were... I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror. Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Catbag. You see how many women there are she's made up of? This is a Zeus. There is a Zeus ending. How are you supposed to help?
She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all that divine confidence. I can help. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
So we can be in Wub?
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick.
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Dr. Chat, the sausages are here.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
No, please. Oh my god! Do you see the windows? I'd like that for old time's sake. No. Is the narrator really gone? Yeah, they're dead. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it back to the cabin? Enter the basement.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are. Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different. Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Oh, sit with her. Oh. Oh. Oh! So now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name?
I never had one. And do not call me the Shifting Mound. It's too much. But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that? And as for you, well, hero works for me.
But that's me. You know, I think I like that.
No, you're now Greg. Let me see. What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be? None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it? I'll call you Princess Pica. Orange. In the end, you're the real princess, probably. I want to see... I'm sorry for all the times I've hurt you.
The first time we met, I cut your throat open. Sure, you also killed me, but hey, that just makes us even.
You know, when she puts it like that.
Let me see. I was thinking about this one too, Brad. None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you.
I like that first one too, Mono. It's so good to finally see you again.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like, she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either.
Oh, it's gone! I don't think I want to be a god.
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit. Just like this cabin.
So, let's just go.
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Oh, the romantic choices! Take her hand in yours. I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door just as we are, just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know this. It doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. You want to take her hand? Let's take her hand. Ah! We have her hand! I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god. I wanted to walk through that cabin door just as we are. Just you and me.
I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Hi, Yoshikami! Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it. Thanks for making all the hard choices along the way.
Leave with the princess. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. You know what? If I'm a god and I get to do whatever the fuck I want and shape my own reality, all I want to do is be in love with the princess, okay? Master Biggles, hi! Can we get a shout out for Master Biggles? Do you remember that one time I showed you those cool ass beverage containers? That's the Biggles. That's the Biggles. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. You guys are being sus! Yeah, go check out Master Biggles! Oh, I remember I visited your stream once and you were working on art for like a waifu cup, because you make waifu cups and you have your own little company making cool VTuber merch, like for Maringo Round and Horatius the Dwarf and other people, including yourself, and I really liked that and I thought that was really cool. And they're definitely like you know, nice affordable prices and really, really good art. And I was like, yeah, I want to show people this. You're really cool! I'm gonna be in romance with this princess. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
This is it. I have no idea what it's gonna be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
Oh, fuck. I love you. Who's going to open it? Are you ready? Neither of us knows who's going to be open the door. What do I do? 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 What do I said I wanted to be in love, right? We love princess. We love princess.
I love you too.
Ah! Why is that so cute? Confess.
But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
Oh my god. That's the ending I wanted. Who's fucking? We are! Yippee! I want to play that whole game again. I can't see shit! You got the ending that defied everyone and achieved love. Clap with those feet. We did it, guys! We did it, Dr. Chat! We did it, homies! My god, love really does win. I didn't want to fight the god of death shifting mound thing or be a god in divinity. I just wanted to get the happy ending. Death is not ended, and at the same time, you don't bring about the death of all things. Yeah, I didn't want to do any of those things. Remember how I told you I want to be a princess and not a queen? I don't really want responsibility. I want to decide things for the whole of humanity or a group of people. I just want to live my life and be happy and in love. And here we are. We got it. If you hadn't watched those videos, you would have finished the game 2 hours ago. Shut up, Lars.
Hell yeah.
This is cute. I want to play it again. Oh my god, Markiplier got a special thanks. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. Our song. Whoa! I wonder how many endings there are. Wait. Oh, thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Nah, I'm good. It's fine. Now you finished the full story for the first time. You've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the main and in-game menus under the Memories tab, and it's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting. Oh, that's cute! Look at how cute that is! Look how cute that is. Play our other game! I wonder what their other games are. It's always hilarious how the devs made Did My Choices Matter? Oh yeah? Watch asking this trigger all your choices and confront them in a boss fight. Yeah, I didn't like that. Memories. Oh! There are a shit ton of vessels! Oh! Oh my god. There are so many. We got the Wraith. We got the Nightmare. We got the Razor. We got the Stranger, the Prisoner, and the Damsel. That was my favorite princess. Oh my god, this... I think there's like an egg in here. Look at that one. That one's an egg. Do you see the egg? Because I'd like to I'd like to play this again and like go super like we're gonna kill her. Can you buy these as stickers? I really hope so. They should have a little store. Oh my god, do you know who else is gonna have stickers in a store? Me! Alright, get this out of here. That's right! I'm gonna have stickers come out in the merch store this Friday. A lot of cool stuff is happening because of the subathon. I hope you're excited. Juris! Would love for Kira to discover the secret ending. Ah! Yeah. Let me do the teasing again. All right, I'm very excited. I hope you're very excited. The subathon starts this Friday. It's gonna be the same as schedule, but longer streams, kind of like this. And including a Saturday stream. What is amazing? I'm gonna start Friday by playing the dinosaur with double D's. I'm very excited. We have tons of rewards where everything counts. Subs, bits, and tips to PayPal. So whatever you want to do, you can. Of course, as always, you never have to gift monetarily, support me monetarily. As we talked about earlier in the stream, you lurking, you chatting, you clipping, you telling your hot gilfs in your area about me are all super helpful. But yeah, this is mostly just a celebration. I never thought 4 years ago I would be streaming this long on Twitch, being a VTuber. And so I appreciate you a lot. And I hope this special subathon will help celebrate all the fun that we've been having this whole ass time. We also have a couple contests. We have a clips contest. I'll be opening up that channel. Fuck, I forgot. Did I say tonight? Tonight. The Dino Nuggy contest channel is already available. Kira calling me out on lurking. Here's the 40 more years! My favorite part was coming into chat and being like, have you heard of SawCon, a convention for furries and VR? And I was like, you can't get me! Not today, baby! And they're like, all right, granny. Bard! I have streamed a very long time. I have received my sausages. My roommate very kindly brought my sausages upstairs. But I want to rest. It is community night. So if you'd like to hang out, check out the Discord. All the information for the subathon is also going to be in the Discord most reliably. I'll post it on like the Bluesky and the Muskrat app and maybe Instagram. But yeah. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your time zone. Thank you so much for hanging out with me for this McFucking long. I appreciate you. Alright. I will say that the subs will reset for the subathon. Just to be very clear and transparent from the beginning. Thank you for making me play Slay the Princess. I think this has been my favorite horror game you've made me play so far that I like legitimately enjoyed. So yeah. I don't have a special raid message. I don't know if you have one in your mind. But here are the potential options if you are interested. I don't know what else we could do. I laid this egg for you. I love that. I laid this egg for you. Do you want to see it again? That was cute. Love the princess raid. Raid the princess. I love all of these. These are all great. I'm looking to see who is streaming. we could raid and check out, because there are a lot of cool homies streaming. Who be streaming? Who be streaming? Like, let me see, who be streaming? We got, let me see, Tome is streaming, Pokemon Emerald, Growl Brown, my stepbro, is streaming, Walking with Dinosaurs, Nixie, our mod, is streaming, Art, Pocket is live and streaming, Turnip Boy, I love Turnip Boy. Definitely the egg message. Can we pin that so that way people can grab it? Oh, so many choices, so many choices. All right. Let's do Pocket then. There are a lot of cool people streaming. I wish it was like easy to like get everybody. Bill is also streaming. All right, hold on. Let me get him. I got him. I love that game. The Turnip Boy games. Thank you for being here. I appreciate the shit out of you. All right, hold on. I'm really excited. There's like a lot of fun stuff. We have like new models to debut during the subathon. I have a song. I think I have two songs to debut during this subathon. We have so many friends showing. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a really, really good time. I'm very excited. Oh, Lars says there wasn't enough pressure. All right, hold on. We've got put it back in. All right, put it back in. Ready? Oh, sorry with the kazoo. Okay, I got it. Sorry. Thank you for backsitting me. There it is. This is what you wanted, right? There we go. Perfect. Lady Moon Knight. You sound like one of those sugarets. Thank you so much, as always, to everyone who cheered bits.
Why did you not stop me from talking? I said so many words.
Oh, I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for spending time with me. I'll see you Friday for my birthday stream. Let's go, baby! Yippee! I love you all very much. Mwah, 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 mwah. Bye. Have a great fucking time zone. Bye!